You know what to do, kids. Well met, champions, my fellow degens, my fellow arrested developmenters, my elder, millennial, enjoying homies. Hope we're having a great day. Welcome in. Early gang, rise up. Kalen, Barzy, Goodfella, Sprack, Pooty. Sprack with a 25 stream streak. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. Use those nuggies so wisely. And with the 2-month sub. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate that. And also thank you to Rapidara and AO for the offline follows. Welcome aboard the Push Nation train. I don't know if that's what we're going to call it, but that's what I'm calling it today. I hope you guys had a great Wednesday, a fantastic Thursday. Everyone's streaking today, Kalen. You say you would cover your eyes, but we all know that that's not the truth. We all know that you'd be going full Clockwork Orange, you know what I'm saying? I know that's your jam. Usually got to pay for that, so appreciate the freebies, brother. Cinema boys, thanks so much for being here, guys. I hope you had a great couple days. I am refreshed, recharged, balder than ever. That's not exactly true. Perhaps less bald than normal, even now that I look at it. We'll figure that out. Today we're back at the chair. You know you're busting out the binoculars? Yeah. That's what you have the monocle in your front pocket for. I know. I see you, brother. Pardon the pun. We've got a nice 5-day stretch ahead of us. Uber gaming, game to the max. Schedule this week is going to be a lot of fun, I think. Today we're back in Azeroth to continue braving the wilds on our challenge shaman. Tomorrow we're going to play, and ideally, quite confidently I think, complete Still Wakes the Deep, which is a horror narrative game. And the premise is basically, if I understand it correctly, you're like a mechanic or something like that, or an electrician on an oil rig in the 70s, and there's some sort of like Lovecraftian Cthulhu horror situation going on, and you're trying to escape / complete puzzles and things and whatever. I'm not too sure exactly what the deal is, but I think it's about 5 hours long, so ideally we can complete that tomorrow. Pooty can't stick around today. Good luck, don't die. Thank you, Mud Pooty. I appreciate you saying hello. Keep that stream streak alive, brother. And I hope that whatever you wind up doing this evening, it is both fun and safe. Or at least one of the two. Kale, that makes you look like the Monopoly guy. To be fair, you might. Who knows? You're right. Who knows? It's very TBD. The only one we know that doesn't look officially like the Monopoly guy, well, 2 people, I guess, myself and Solaz, thanks to his chip challenge video. But the rest of you, TBD. So yeah, it Still Wakes the Deep tomorrow, guys. Then tomorrow evening, our second community movie night. Starts at 7 Eastern. We'll be starting with Kung Fury, which is about 42 minutes long, something like that. And then we'll jump into Swiss Army Man shortly after. Should be done by about 9:30 Eastern. Sunday, we are back in Lumiere. Old Lumiere, I think. Le Baguette 33. We will be ready to be heard again. I also acquired, as promised, a new controller, guys. So that problem should be resolved. It's nice and blue, my favorite color. Hell yeah, brother. So that'll be great. And yeah, today, let's pop over here to our patron saint tip totems. Today we are going to try to finish up Stone Talon, perhaps head down to Thousand Needles and Shimmering Flats. And if we're really lucky, get a Black Fathom Deeps group together. Hasn't really been that successful the last few attempts, but I'd like to do that because if we don't do it today, then we're probably going to out-level it. And we have RFK on the horizon too, which has Corpse Maker and is far more exciting in terms of loot. But that's all my yapping, guys. How did I do? About 4 minutes? Not too bad. Not my best, not my worst. Thanks for hanging in. How's everybody doing? Is your Friday treating you well? Hopefully it's fantastic simply because it is a Friday. Although I know most people don't typically work on Monday to Friday these days anyway. But if it's not your Friday, thank you for being here with us, doubly so. Let's get over We gotta kind of run everywhere here. Honestly, there's not really a quick path. We gotta go kill this guy over here. We gotta go steal his arm, just like in Guardians of the Galaxy. Well, I guess does he steal an arm? He steals an eye. I think he steals a leg later too. Well, we'll continue Rocket's legacy. Gemma's doing great. She's officially her birthday week is over. I'm sorry I did forget to post the steak pictures, so I still will do that. But we did feed her steaks. It was hilarious. It was really funny. I don't think she chewed a single bite of any of it. She ate it like in Lady and the Tramp, the way that they eat the spaghetti noodles. That's how she ate the steak. She just sort of like slurped it down. It was kind of underwhelming, but also very, very adorable. Oh, I'm going the wrong way because of my heat bag. So that was a lot of fun. On Wednesday, went to the museum, did some educational activities. It was very wholesome, very fun. Saw lots of potentially stuffed animals. I'm not really sure. They didn't do a great job of displaying what was previously alive and what was just a pure replica. But everything looked pretty cool. There was also a psychedelics exhibit, and they had this crazy audio-visual experience, which was very surreal and overwhelming, but a lot of fun. And otherwise, I've just been chilling and editing. Got a buttload of editing done. I got 2 videos coming out over the next 2 days, one of which I'm quite shy about. Well, I'll tell you guys more about it when I release it. It's my first actually scripted narrativized video. I've been working on it for like 3 weeks, so which is not a reflection of the quality or value, more just my learning, my base of learning new tools. But that'll be fun. I'm happy that it's finally done. Yeah. Nice to be back. Nice to be back in Azeroth, though. I've also been trying to think about what we're gonna do after Expedition 33, and it's something that we'll need to think about over the next week, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna be done. Not 100%, obviously, but I think we're gonna be done 2, maybe 3 more streams. Would be ideal. I think would be a good time frame to round out the Frenchies. I think we should try to find something like, I don't know, part of me was thinking maybe we could finish Space Marine 2. By finish, I mean I would just start over, because Pooty and I were playing, but we weren't that far into it. So that's a potential one. I did pick up this new not survival game. I don't even know what you call it. Like, it's like an action RPG. Has anyone heard of Hell Is Us? I grabbed that the other day. It was on sale. And the Dead Space remake I picked up. Resident Evil 4 I picked up. The summer sale got me, guys. They cast a wide net, and Jaeger said yes to all the above. So I am a mere mortal. I am weak. But those are some of the newer ones we've got. There's some old stuff too that intrigues me. I just don't know if they should be like a main streaming game. But like, everybody's playing hardcore Minecraft. We could think about that. Hardcore Valheim. We could think about that. Or just Valheim. I don't really know much about it, to be honest. I've played a little bit, but not to any degree where I have a strong opinion on the game. How the hell do we... Oh, we gotta go all the way around? That's some bullshit, dudes. Or if we want another, like, straight-up RPG, I was thinking Chained Echoes, which I have played before. But it's been long enough that I don't remember the story beats. I just remember loving it. So that's an option. But yeah, we'll talk about it more, but kick it around in your mind palace, guys. What would you be excited to see? I will pose a formal question to you in the Discord in the coming days. I would very much appreciate your insights. Is this the right way? Allegedly. It's always strange. WoW Classic does this a lot, where you're in an area and there's this is a yellow quest that's probably harder than 27 where it's listed, and it's surrounded by level like 19, 20 mobs. Like, I just don't. It makes me nervous. They're always trying to lure us into a false sense of security. Oh, and our curse. We didn't review our curse. We just had the coin curse. So we just paid 2.9 gold, which was devastating last stream. But other than that, we don't have any real restrictions. See, these guys are all 20. Very strange. I don't like it. I mean, I like it because they're not going to hurt us yet. But what happens when they do hurt us, you know? Also, just as you guys know from the jumping puzzle, which I edited yesterday. Oh man, it was so funny. It was funny and traumatic watching myself go through the jump puzzle again. Can't say that it was pleasurable, but it was amusing, which I suppose is hyperbolic, but okay. Always love some tin. Take that buff too. Cool. Make sure we don't auto run here and get ourselves killed. Where's this guy? Oh, there's a chest over there as well. Bro, they're throwing dynamite at us. This whole place is made of wood, dude. Are you crazy? Jeez Louise. Oh, blue cloak or a green cloak. Forest spirit. No, that's pretty good, but not better. You guys are mad with power. Strongest fire resistant whatever. Yeah, seriously. These guys don't give a F, dude. They got mechs running around up here. This guy's shooting guns. They're throwing bombs. Like, they truly are full kamikaze. I mean, to be fair, I guess goblins like have never been known to be the most forward-thinking in their self-preservation tactics. You know, they're out there like mining the literal lifeblood of the planet pretty carelessly, just for money. So as we, you know, can't think too strongly about it. Gnomes and goblins always blowing stuff up and creeping me out. Those are the two things you can rely on. Pooty doesn't sound familiar at all. Look, guys, I love an explosion as much as the next guy. Just preferably not on the wood structure that is holding us several thousand feet in the air. This is pretty cool, though. Let's check this place out. Let's get a bird's eye view here in the middle of our fight. Like, there's no need to actually make this so cool. So much RP potential to this little thing. Bracers, male, unfortunate. See what's in these chesticles. Nothing. Okay. Anybody out there engaged in or watching the footballs? How are you feeling about your respective parties? Are they living up to your hopes and dreams, your standards? Have they given you joy? I hope so. Sports? That's correct, yes, guys. Yep, that's my water cooler talk, guys. How are the events treating you? Oh, there's our guy. Okay. Oh, there's a vendor here. Interesting. Are they holding the vendor hostage? I wonder. Fun fact. Batteries explode in fire. Button cells can put holes in a steel tank. Is that fun or is it horrifying? Is it horrifying? I've got a lot of lithium batteries around me, guys. A lot of lithium batteries in various coveys and, I mean, right in front of me. So, I would rather believe, even if incorrectly, that they are of no harm. It depends on if it hits you or not. Fair enough, yeah. Never tell me the odds. Sports World Cup mentioned, Barzy? Yeah, Barzy, tell me about the World Cup. What's going on? I'm not even being sarcastic. Give me the TLDR, boys. Are things happening that you're happy about? Yes or no? Is it everything you wanted it to be? I hope so. That wasn't too bad, actually. I kind of want to jump off this thing into the water. Would that be a crazy way to die if we hit a shallow spot or something? Sprack, thank you for chiming in here. It's absolute cinema, brother. Every day of the week. Cannot express how fun the World Cup is for a sportsman. That's genuinely so cool. Really, really cool. I'm glad, man. I'm glad that it's such a big, fun event. 2 inches of water, but it's dirty. It would be a tough way. Let's look at our slash blade. It would be a tough way to, oh my god. 58 hours we've been chilling on the chamois. It would be a tough way to go out, you know? Nothing too interesting here. That's a pretty nice belt, but we stole that cloth belt from the dungeon, man, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, what do you guys think? It looks, it looks survivable. Top teams dominating? So like by top teams you mean like the expected top teams or the expected like high seeds kind of thing? Argentina, France, Portugal. Canada plays against Sunday. Win or go home. Who are they playing against, or do we know yet? Okay, guys, we're jumping. You ready? So be this if we were to die, it would not be worth the views that the clip gets. I assure you. I promise it would not be worth it. But we're gonna do it, baby. Let's go. Oh, I didn't even jump. Smooth, baby, just like Tom Cruise. Do a flip. We're all good, guys. I wish I could flip. To the best of my knowledge, correct me if I'm wrong. In Classic, though, I think it's only Night Elves that do flips when they jump. And even then, you can't control it. But that would have been sick. Look at that. We just shaved 3 minutes off our trip, guys. Was it worth the nearly 60-hour dedication to the character? Surely not. Surely not. But we're feeling energetic. We had a nap. I'm caffeinated. Therefore, we must take risks. The water is suspiciously dirty, though. Somebody should call, like, the EPA out here. Whatever. Although Azeroth's governmental structures are clearly terrible because they're just constantly... If you look at the Alliance side, they can't even protect the cities and stuff that are, like, within walking distance of the capital. It's tough. Tough luck. South Africa? That's very cool. Are they a good team too, or do we have a chance? Is there a hope in hell? For you guys? For you Canadianos? Canadian fans? I hope so. And it gives me a potential reason down the road to drink with fans who... Oh, it's a battered for luck. We're not a rogue on this guy. I love drinking at events where I don't really care about what's happening because... It allows me to just, and I don't mean that in like a negative way. I genuinely love it because I just sort of cruise around, you know, and talk into each like little group of people and regurgitate the speaking points that the previous group gave me. And then, but I have no, you know, and I can just troll and like play devil's advocate. I have no commitment to anything that's happening around me. No skin in the game. It's quite fun, and of course, booze. Love booze. Love good bevy. Absolutely a hope for the round of 32. Okay, so if I understand correctly, you guys were explaining this to me last time too. If I understand correctly though, the idea is that the first tournament is like some sort of like points gathering thing, and then the top 32, as you said, go through, and then it's do or die. Is that right? Which is pretty, that's pretty cool. I do think that that's really, really exciting. Ooh, 5 strength, 4 stam. Whatever, no. 2 straight 5 stam. That's a great trade. Yeah, hell yeah, dudes. Upgrade.
Have a good one.
Got some new booties. Let's go, baby. Correct round robin, then knockout. Man, that's crazy. Like I don't know enough about any particular sport to know which type of tournament system is better. I have to imagine that like a best of 7 is the more surefire way to figure out who the consistently better teams are. But just for like an excitement standpoint, it's got to be pretty hype. It's got to be quite nerve-wracking. Ghost pepper tequila. Oh God, man. Well, I'll tell you what, Galen. We still got the gummy bear. We still got a ramen and a chip on the horizon. Maybe our first drinking stream, our first 18+ drinking stream. I don't know when that'll be, but we could get some ghost pepper tequila. That sounds terrible. That sounds so bad, though. God, can you imagine like coughing or snorting while you were shooting some of that? I can already feel the burn. I can feel the pain. And I'm not a tequila person to begin with. I'll drink it, but it's certainly not my go-to. Far too many bad choices in our youth, as you do. Just like rum. I'll drink it in a cocktail or something, but I don't want to know that it's rum in there, you know? I don't want to be about that life. Okay, now last time, I just remembered, we discovered this crazy tech where you could go behind the Sunrock Retreat. Guy put it through a soda stream. Look at all the bubbles. Sniffed it and burned his nose out. Oh my God. We call that Darwinism where I'm from, you know? Or as my nan likes to say, coffin dodging. Those are the people that wouldn't have made it past 8 in 300 years ago, just by the grace of humanity's technological advancements. They have stuck around. But they are good for entertainment, so we will salute you, brave soldier. Tequila soda guy. You live if only to pass on your horrible genetics to another human. You say that, but you seem like you got some pretty dope kids. Or at least one of them. The other one, maybe neutral in his success level. I don't know. we don't hear as much about him because he's not at home anymore. I wish him the best, of course. But at least 50% of your offspring are, prodigious talents. Then again, you may have other terrible genetics. Like you may look like the Monopoly guy, as we discussed earlier. And if you've passed that on to your son, well, unfortunate. Unfortunate for him. Oh, man. No, I mean, the Monopoly guy's got some swag, right? Like, at least he's well dressed. He's got a sense of style. He's got money, but that wouldn't really be a genetic trait. He's doing well, but he's taking the hard path too. I think it's the downfall of being a male, and it sounds like you have also experienced this, but I certainly did not do myself a lot of favors. That's true. Yeah, that's true. For better and worse, I try not to think about life in the terms of like, oh, if I had done this or only I had done that. I try really hard to just look at, the lesson from it. And I say that knowing that I've been also mostly unsuccessful at that too. But that's what I try to do, But, yeah, I mean, it's tough, man. Even he's in post-secondary still, right? So I remember saying he was on the gaming team. Even he is still too young to really, like in my opinion, still too young to really even know what the hell's going on with himself, with other people. maybe 100 years ago, right? It would have been like, yeah, you got to be 16 and married and stuff, but that's just, we just ain't operating like that anymore. Okay, it's not exactly the kind of not exactly the kind of questionable decision I was thinking of. I was thinking more like, you know, credit card debt, like that kind of thing. Let's jump out of a barn 20 feet onto a hay pile with a pitchfork somewhere in it. Yeah, that's a pretty tough choice. I mean, you can't say he's not brave, though. Perhaps not. Perhaps wisdom is not the first word I'd go with. But he ain't no coward, brother. And there's something to be proud of in there. You know? So you got a silver lining. I mean, assuming he did not... I'm guessing he didn't land on the pitchfork. Or if he did, it wasn't, you know. Oh, that was you. Oh, till someone landed on him. Well, you guys ever see, have you guys ever seen Walk Hard? The Dewey Cox story? If so, you know the wrong kid died, where he accidentally cuts his brother in half. That's what I'm picturing. That's the vibe that I'm picturing with this pitchfork scenario. Man, I'm gonna write that movie down because that would be such a fun one to watch together. What a good ride that movie is. It's so preposterous. I love it. Fitting. Yeah, we all do dumb stuff. So Notorious and I, we've been bumming around together for essentially our entire 38 plus years together on this planet. He OG, the Oest of G's. And one time we were bumming around. I don't remember exactly what we were doing before this, but we were just in some random person's backyard playing under a table, like a coffee table outside. Or whatever, dining table, I don't know. And there was broken glass everywhere. And for some reason, we then decided to like play games in said backyard. Anyway, long story long, Jaeger got a piece of beer bottle like right through my right through my hand. I remember, I actually don't remember the stabbing part, but I remember walking into our Nan's like mud room and being like, help, and like pulling it out, and then just just like in a movie, the blood is just splattering everywhere, and everybody inside, all my aunts and mom and dad, are just tweaking out, trying to run me up the they had like a really long gravel driveway, so they're trying to like run me up the driveway to get me to the hospital, and I keep trying to stop to like play with toy cars and stuff like that. Very fond memory of that. No scar though, or at least like that I can tell anymore. So not quite as bad as the pitchfork jumping, but we all do it in some form or another. Oh, we also did, we used to ride our bikes. Again, there's really no rational reason for this to have happened, but we used to ride our bikes through the creek. I guess we just did not respect our belongings. And we were not wealthy, I assure you. I was driving like a $20 bike, you know? And I should have cherished it more, but we used to ride through the creek behind this church in our area. And one time we went further than we'd ever gone before, and then learned why people don't go that much further, and it's because there's a huge drop-off. So all three of us drove our bikes into the drop-off, and then they sunk. And then we were too weak, because we were like 10, 12, something like that. We were too weak to get them out. We couldn't lift them with the water on top. So we all had to like abandon our bikes and then go home and explain to our parents why our bikes were in the river. Never got that bike back. Wasn't worth the effort for them. They're like, too bad for you. Now you don't have a bike. Get wrecked. So many injuries. You have tattoos from pencil stabbing. Sister put a dart through one hand. Other sister scar on your arm from scratching you. Jesus. You guys are basically like a wrestling family, you know? Maybe you missed your calling. Joys of being a kid, learning tough lessons. That's right. Lessons with consequences. You know, I wish harm on nobody, but sometimes consequences, survivable consequences, very important. Sprack, ever had one of those blow-up bouncy balls? You had one of those and a glass coffee table, and boy, do we have a scar. Well, it's not up here, though, from what I remember, so you're still good, brother. You know, anywhere else, you kept the moneymaker safe, and the rest is just a cool story. Uh-oh. What's that? Ripper. Oh. An elite over there? Okay. We'll be mindful. Don't want to be messing with that. The trauma noise. Yeah. Alert. Well, there is another add-on. I don't use it anymore because it just gives me anxiety, but it's a low health add-on. A lot of streamers use it for WoW Hardcore. And when you get to, you can set it, but say you get to 20%, it just starts beeping like deep, low health, deep, low health. But it makes me not, I can't think properly when it's going off. I don't like it. It's certainly helpful if you are like attuned to using things like that, but not this guy. I just panic. I'm like, oh, I keep and then forget to use my light of balloon. Although I guess that happens either way, so maybe I should just use it. Ugh. Tough times. Rest in peace, Kenshi. Our boy. Also, Sprack, I noticed that you are currently sporting your Blossom badge. Love that for us. Thank you so much.
I can't use that item yet.
Your dedication knows no bounds. Let's get it to Bloom, brother. So much mithril here. We can't get it yet. Soon. Ordanis' head. Is that here as well? Can't quite tell, honestly. Yeah, it's cute. Yeah, it is cute. Yeah, I like it. I like that they, I mean, you know, we don't have to compliment the billion-dollar company because nothing they ever do will be what they could do. But I'm a fan of credit where it's due, and I like that they are, at least in small ways, trying to offer ways for communities to grow and improve stuff. All of their, I don't know how new they are exactly, but there's a lot of like video producing features in the back end. I only use it really to like pull clips because I prefer to edit in my other program, but they're doing lots of stuff to make it accessible, so that's cool. Small indie company, chill. Uncle Bezos, please. Notorious, pull the room. You got it, brother. Let's go. Just kidding. I'm too much. You know we ain't about that life. Slow and steady, brother. Happy Friday, Notorious. How you doing? How's fam? How's the handsome demon? The tiny terror? And what do you got going on tonight? You raiding? Drinking a beer? Order pizza? Ooh. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Mom and the boy went for a bike ride. Hell yeah, brother. So you're basically in peak. You're in peak Notorious mode right now. You're killing the game. Couldn't be happier. Got to get yourself into. A key. Ooh, playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. Got 3 of us going. All self-found too. That's very hype. D2R, man. That might be on the short list for when Tip Totems dies. That might be on the short list for us too, guys. Go relive some of our glory, you know. I think I have it written down for myself. Yes, I do. Another one I was thinking about is Dredge. That like kind of horror-y, not horror, but it's like a kind of creepy fishing game. It's a shorter game, but I heard that's a lot of fun as well. You killed the Paladins this week. Congratulations to some Crown Prog. Might actually end up 8 or 9 out of 10 this tier. Brother, you still got, what, a month? You still got 4 lockouts? Ish, right? 5 weeks, yeah. I think that's right. It's 4 or 5 weeks. You could do it, my guy. I have faith in you. What if you, if it gets down to like 2 weeks left, could you guys even just like hook up with another another Hall of Famer or something like that and get it done kind of thing? Or it's not how you guys roll? Crown will take 3 to 4, Valoran 1. Still didn't touch Rotmite. Valoran is the dual birds, right? The same one as the seasonal mount. That thing looks sick as hell. I really like that fight on. Well, I only did it on normal successfully, but I really like that the bird fight. Really cool visually, and like hard, but it feels like an achievable hard. You just need everybody to have a brain, and obviously that's the difficult part. But Bellows the cute bird, yeah. Hell yeah, Notorious also drinking a beer. I think later on, I too will crack open something. We have a variety of options because we're lushes. I don't know what yet, but maybe we get to like 7-ish when we start to, when we start to kind of fizzle down and our brains are full on Swiss cheese. Maybe I'll crack a bevy too, boys. Got a 6-pack of Guinness, feeling something different. We're pro Guinness in this chat. It's not something I drink all the time either, but I don't mind a little mud water from time to time, you know. Moosehead for Sprax. A true Canadian. Mithril, damn it, man. Give me some tin, boys. I need more tin. Guinness you avoided for years. You had one with Craig, and you're like, oh. Yeah, I can't, like, I know Penny and the boys can crush many of them at once. I don't have that kind of tummy for beer. But I like one with dinner. I appreciate the fact that they're pretty good warm as well, or like not ice cold, which sometimes situationally is you know, low-key huge benefit. We're not doing very well with finding these last couple. Can I get up this hill? We go recon? I don't want to have to fight through all these hoes. Yeah, let's go, baby. Come here, punk.
Need to get closer.
You just get closer. You come to me. Some say their body is a temple. Yours is more like a dumpster. You can just put anything in there and it'll figure it out. That's more or less how I've lived my life too. Warm Guinness, you mad. Soul has been activated. I've offended his people. I'm not saying it's the best way to drink it. I'm just saying you could, and I don't feel like okay, here's really what I mean. Let me provide some context, right? Like a Coors Light or one of those like sort of normie light beers, you know, like your real like white bread beers. I could not drink a Coors or like a Corona warm. I think it would turn my stomach instantly. It's just very unsatisfying. Whereas like Guinness, I find is better cold, but the ceiling on it, or sorry, the floor on it is so high that actually it's not that bad warm. That's more what I meant. Not a preference. It's more of a compliment, you know? Yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. Please send my apologies to you and your people, Solas. Reason it's so hard to find a good Guinness in the wild is it actually has to be kept at a different temp to other beers. Most places don't bother with it. Oh, really? Is it supposed to be kept colder or warmer? I assume colder? But maybe not, because most places have fridges, right? Explain yourself, Englishman. Educate us. Killen, you thought everywhere but the US liked it warm? I've mostly had it warmer. Or like, not warm, like not like, you know, like a coffee or something, but I've never really had it ice cold before. To your point. Maybe it's just like another hilarious example of like, what do they call the Mandela effect? You know, where like people just heard it's supposed to be this way and then nobody ever looked into it. It's like entire swaths of North America that are just like, oh, you gotta drink it warm, bro. It really wouldn't surprise me. We're not the most, you know, inquisitive continent, I would say. It's amazing that we lasted this long. Yeah, madman. I hope you're doing well, Solas. Slightly warmer than most loggers. Okay, slightly warmer. Are you working today or tomorrow, Mr. Solas, Fire Lord, collector of names? Han Solas, never tell him the odds. Or are you chilling, brother? Do you have some time for yourself? Working tomorrow? 6 a.m.? Global ignorance is more the term. Tend to just think things without actual facts. Yeah, the only reason I say North America is because I just don't know enough about other places to be confident that they're as lazy and you know, uncoordinated as we are. I assume it's true because humanity is just sort of in the dumps, but I just don't want to, you know, paint with too broad a brush. So I'll just make fun of ourselves. Give them robocalls, guys. Don't you know I'm trying to talk to the lads? I don't want to buy whatever you're selling. 6 a.m. wake up time? Brutal, dude. Brutal. It's almost 10 o'clock. You gotta work in 8 hours? Sorry. I won't, we won't talk about it. We won't make you think about it while you're enjoying your time off. Coors is your guilty pleasure? I don't even think it's guilty, brother. If it's cold, like an ice cold Coors, guys, my go-to, anybody who's actually gone to dinner with me can attest to this. My go-to when I hit a restaurant, if we're sitting down to eat, like if I'm gonna go have like a whatever, a steak dinner or a burger at a resto bar, is I get a Coors and a shot of Jack. One for sipping, one for drinking, boys. That's how I love to start a meal. If we're getting fired up, that's my go-to. Ice cold Coors. Just something about it. I don't care what people think, you know? I know it's lame. I know it's not cool. It's not an interesting choice. But it's reliable. It's reliable. And when it's ice cold, it just cuts nicely against whatever meal you're having. It's refreshing. Mostly I just want to... I'm a liquor guy, broadly. I wouldn't drink... Ooh, got ourselves some aggro here. I wouldn't drink beer all night. I just don't have the tummy for it anymore, but come on. Have some chill, witch. Okay. Sprack paint with a brush? Guys, you think that for the rest of our existence, anything that's painting related or French related is just gonna be like that Jim Carrey movie number 23, where everybody will just be like, paint with a brush? Somebody say painting? Somebody say baguette? Sandwich mentioned, activated? 20 years from now, you'll be watching Beauty and the Beast with one of your children or your nieces and nephews, and Lumiere will come on, and you'll just have PTSD flashbacks to the Gommage. I can only hope. Can only hope. Get a crate of Coors, Fugo in the freezer right away. Oof. You're talking about like a, what do you call it? Like an ice fridge or something like that? Not like the freezer, right? Won't they explode? I'm always afraid to put beer in the freezer. Or like a cellar, perhaps, you mean? Or what we would call a cellar? Just so they cool faster. Guys, normally the only things that we've talked about in this much detail are feet and, you know, skinning humanoids and other sorts of inappropriate things. This might be the most wholesome adult conversation this community's ever had. I'm proud of you guys. We got some educational points in here. We got some hype, some Friday hype. Definitely, when I finish this iced coffee, we'll be pivoting over to something that's got an alcohol content in it. Very exciting times ahead. As you can see, I'm also in my Dallas Green era. If you know, you know. Friday, hey, password tomorrow. I know, sorry. I did just literally say, we'll try to keep you distracted from the truth ahead. My bad. Is your schedule all over the place though? Or do you have just off, like your weekend is not on Friday, Saturday? Do you get 2 days off together sometimes? I hope so. It's hard to decompress with only one break, one day. Ouchie. Goddamn thunderstorms hurt. Chill, brother. Two, 3, 2. I don't know where they dream these patterns up. I used to. Oh, I got some aggro. Perhaps 2 aggros. Oh, that's not good, guys. Okay, let's lock in for 1 sec here. Let's get everybody together. This is maybe 15 years ago now. Way back when I first got out of school, I was doing security work. And I used to do 4x10, so I do 4 on, 3 off, 3 on, 4 off, and I actually loved it. Having 4 days off in a row, like twice a month, was incredible. And like most people are working 8 to 10 hour days anyway, so working 10 hours or even 12 hours is really not that big a deal. Wish I could have done that longer into my life, honestly. But 2-3-2 is a bit wacky. And it's 12-hour shifts. Yeah, that's long, brother. That's a long day. If your job is like a real job, when I was in security, it was not really work. So I mostly just hung around and like read things. The computers that we did have access to were quite limited. So I would just read things on Wikipedia. Like, this is one of the few things that I could do. We weren't allowed to have books or anything visible. So I could just look busy on the computer and read long, like I would read movie synopses and make lists for my movie projects and stuff like that. Just like a total degenerate. A degenerate movie watcher. I suppose it could be worse. You know? But if you hurry home tomorrow, we're going to be playing a new game, a one-day game. Catch the back half. Come hang with us, brother. We're going to go try and save an oil rig in the 1970s from collapsing under the pressure of Lovecraftian horror. I believe. Allegedly. So I like to end my work days, you know? Just go feel the tension and discomfort of somebody else's stress. Kalen is right. I do believe that there are tentacles involved, so right up our alley, boys. You know? Queen Ashara mentioned, activated? I think so. Like, I would be surprised if there weren't tentacles. Truly. But you, nice, okay. And then what else do we need? Just one more. Oh, that's the ambusher. 4 more blood furies. What the hell are these? Oh, just one more blood fury. Okay.
I don't have a target.
Making progress, very slowly, but progress nonetheless. Cruise back this way, see if we can't get lucky. Pretty good experience in here too, though, for the danger. Only 11k left. It's not bad. It's like 50 mobs. EZ. There's one. Now, I believe level 30 also gives us Wind Fury. Oh, yes, dudes. That's going to be very exciting. Very, very exciting indeed. This quest though, this Ordonis. Let's look at where that is, because I don't see it on the map here anywhere. Braylon Firehand. At the top of the great tree. Oh, in Ashenvale. Oh, I'm not going to Ashenvale, boys. Gets Wind Fury, rolls no totems. Well, the good thing is, Kalen, this Wind Fury is actually just for us. It's like the Rockbiter spell. I'm getting pretty low here. Just chill out. Chill out, my guys. This was just for us, my dude. The totem comes a little bit later. However, you did just remind me, we still need to go... God, it sucks that this quest takes you so far. But technically... Oh my god. We do need to also go to Hillsbrad again. Or not Hillsbrad, Silverpine. Because we need to get our water totem still. So that I can have the mana one and the healing stream totem and stuff. Still don't have that. So perhaps before 1,000 Needles, we make that journey too. And then Hearth back over. Something like that. Yeah, man. And I think the healing one is 32. Oh, no. It's level 30 as well. Yeah, we have to go get it. Technically, I could already get it, but I can't use it yet. Silly boy. Silly boy. But that'd be very nice. What do we get? Nope. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Quite a lot of wool up here, though. It's not bad if you ever need it. It's a good place to go, it seems. Okay, we're almost done with Stone Talon, dudes. Almost done. One more Blood Fury Slayer. Where you at, BB? Where you at? No, no, no. Oh, there we go. Target acquired. Big damage. It's always so funny to me when people are playing WoW, when they're streaming WoW and they're like activating my cooldowns. Big damage, big damage, big damage. So again, man. I don't know, does it add excitement? I find like the numbers are so small that even when they're big, like sometimes it might be cool to be like, oh, I hit this crit for an exceptionally large number. But I find the big damage people very funny. Like, all love and respect, you know? If it brings you joy, then that's cool. But it's quite amusing to me. Let's heal. We'll get the heck out of here. Go get our totem, dudes. Go get our totems. Very happy we found this little pathway, too. 20 some odd years, never knew it was here. Granted, not a lot of horde play, but I should probably enunciate words better. Horde play. I am pro horde play too, but it's not what we're into today. Also, I don't think Mud Pootie's still here, but I gotta say, guys, I was holding the new PlayStation 5 controller today for a long time now. Do you guys remember the Google Stadia? I bought not because I really believed in the project, but just because I thought if it was gonna take off, I had the FOMO. I wanted to be on the ground floor, so I bought one of the founders packages. and you have like this really cool, beautiful, unique controller. And then when Google Stadia died, you know, rest in peace. Good, interesting idea. You know, cloud gaming, I think, is inevitably going to be. It's going to take a while, but inevitably, it seems like it would be the reasonable future. But I've been using that as my Bluetooth controller for a long time because when the service died, they released a little firmware update so you could just convert it to a standard Bluetooth controller. But it's old. It's a little long in the tooth, but Pooty was trying to teach me to play fighting games last year, and I kept having controller issues. And he was like, you gotta get a new controller, man. And I was like, I really love this one because it's special. So all that long-winded preamble to say, I was holding the PS5 controller today. I was like, this is nice. It feels really good. It's so heavy, and like the rumble even was like, I was like, oh my god. It like tickled me. It was quite nice. So I regret not upgrading it sooner, truthfully. So +1 for Mod Pooty there. Let us go to, yeah, I'm gonna fly over to Org. We will go get our totem done right away, and then we'll come back over here. Hit level 30. And while we're flying, I'm also gonna put myself in the dungeon queue for Black Fathom and stuff. Black Fathom and RFK. Only DPS in here for now, but you never know. We'll see what's up. Oh, awesome, Kaylin. Your daughter got you a Wrath keycap set for Father's Day? Hell yeah, dude. That's amazing. Like, I've seen them on, you know, like in shorts and stuff like that on Etsy and whatever. Do you know where she got them? And if it's, you know, not too revealing of your private space, because I know, you know, some people don't want to share their accessories. But would love. Oh, it's off Liquid Store. No shit. Write that down, buddy. Yeah, if you would be so kind later and you have a moment, please share it with us. I have thought for a long time. The ones that I saw, I don't know if this is a similar one to what you have, but like they had Frostmourne was on the escape key, you know, like sticking up out of the ice and stuff. It was just so cool. Really, really cool. Sweet AF, amazing dude. W daughter. She really is the best of us. This next generation is crushing, guys. Sprack, have I seen the new green Xbox controller? No, let's look it up right now while we're flying. Let's take a look. Is it the X25 Special Edition one? Is it this bad boy? Brother, this looks exactly like my original Xbox 360 controller. Is that why you're so hyped? It looks gorgeous. I do like an Xbox controller too. I need it so bad. You know, I keep hearing a lot of positivity. Yeah, the nostalgia. Yeah, the design is very, very retro. Looks great. I keep hearing really positive things about the new Xbox CEO. She seems to be crushing. Lowered game price, like $7 or whatever it was. That's a pretty substantial amount of money. I'm sure they changed some of the game tiers too, naturally. But generally speaking, $7 is like a 20% price decrease for Game Pass. That's pretty awesome. Deleted, or at least like removed the Copilot progression from their gaming packages or their gaming infrastructure, whatever you want to look at it. That's cool. Nobody likes Copilot. In fact, I'm staunchly, aggressively anti-Copilot and all the other forms of very invasive. I'm not broadly anti-AI. Though that conversation obviously is much, much bigger. I think, I think there's many reasonable use cases for it. But of course, implementation and intention are the most important. But I can't stand Copilot specifically in the way that it's just like in your face, at least with the systems that I've used. I'm sure that there are ways to make it better and less invasive too, but at our previous job, it was just awful. You canceled when they increased it to 34 Canadian a month, but didn't they just recently go down? Or maybe it hasn't come to Canada yet? Because it was $29.99 in the US, and then they lowered it to $22.99. But I don't know. The article was American, so I'm not sure. if it came over here yet. But people are... It has gone down to 24. Okay, yeah. Still no. I think life's just getting more expensive. So anything that's not going up, I will tip my cap to. Again, we don't need to, just like Amazon, we don't need to praise them for being just a couple % more consumer friendly. Because largely they're still not. But when you can't escape these ecosystems, it's tough. And I know Steam is the primary for most PC gamers, but there's a lot of stuff on... There's a lot, like I would for sure play more Microsoft centric games if it wasn't as restrictive financially. Especially now that Jaeger is a professional bum, guys. You know, keep those subs rolling so we can keep buying video games. Okay, yeah, pay rent, like whatever, that's fine. But we gotta be able to get stuff, you know, on the Steam store. #1 prio. All right, let's get out to the what you calls it here. We definitely need to get a new weapon though. This Crescent Staff is very cool. It's still good. It's still strong. Obviously, we're not like dying, but as an enhancement shaman, I don't feel like we have even tasted 90% of our potential yet. We gotta get an axe. Got some pictures in Discord. Let's take a quick peek here, dudes. Oh, dude, that's even cooler than I thought. The ones I saw were kind of just like all, you know, like bluish, and then the F keys had kind of designs on them and stuff like that. But that is money, dude. It looks so clean. Oh man, it's way better than I thought even. That's amazing. Check that out in the Discord, guys. Very, very cool. W daughter. Woo. And she had the wherewithal and taste and knowledge, the precursory knowledge to go with a Wrath. Goated. You never go wrong with the good old lad Arthas, who did nothing wrong, as we know. Poor Arthas. She took a stab in the dark, but Frostmourne hit home. She was target locked, my guy. She tab targeted right into your heart. No, she did great. Her intuition was right on the money. I've never met a single other WoW player. I know people who Wrath isn't their favorite or their most beloved, or, you know, whatever the thing that they're most fond of, but I don't know anybody who disliked Wrath that played it. I've never heard anybody be like, yeah, Wrath sucked. I guess there's that small contingent of people who are like looking for group Q ruin the game, which I understand some of the, you know, feelings towards, but like largely speaking, I think Wrath is just the shit. So good, man. So good. Raiding Ulduar hard modes and doing progression back in the day, young me, nothing has ever been so good. LFG was end of Wrath, don't count. Thank you, Solas. That's right, brother. Doesn't count, boys. Doesn't count. It's really that was really a missed problem, right? It was a last patch. Last patch grasp. I also liked it, to be honest. I used to tank a lot more back then. DK tanking and just ripping the queue and going and collecting all my frozen orbs. Man, we were rich. We were rich as a mother back then. Woo. We got some money now in retail. I got a couple mil, but like nothing to write home about. Mostly I just make some money at the start of each expansion and then I spend it all on toys. Toys and pets and mounts and stuff. One of the best things that's ever come into the auction house, in my opinion, was the collected, uncollected, you know, checkbox. Money, guys. So good. Sometimes I wish that I could try other professions on my main, but then I'm like, no, think of the 15 years of engineering recipes and obscure random things that you would have to give up. Kaylin's sad memory, when they came out with Recount and Wrath, everyone was suddenly like, oh, this person sucks, and you... Oh... Yeah, I'm torn about damage meters, because if you guys have ever played Final Fantasy 14, they are very, very, like, as a dev culture, very, very anti-add-ons. What the hell is this? Game music. Sorry, I got distracted there. What is this? Did I, Oh, okay. Sorry, I just tripped myself out. This is to play game music. That makes sense. I forgot I installed it for editing because I was looking for some songs the other day. Anyway. 14, they do have DPS meters, but they're all, I mean, all add-ons are third-party in WoW too, but they, how do I describe it? They're against TOS in 14. So if people do play with them, they're usually very, like, quiet about it. I like the idea of a damage meter for self-improvement, but to your point, Kaylin, it's really, really unfortunate when it becomes a thing that people use to other people, or to be negative or toxic, or, you know, insert whatever bullshit. So it's like this tough balance where, like, I want them to exist, but how do you, like, encourage people to use them for, like, more developmental purposes? I don't know what the answer to that is. I mean, the answer is just, like, don't be an asshole, as with most things in life. But outside of that, I don't really know, like, how you encourage people to use it better. Like, I'm sure these videos exist, but I wish people would, like, you know, voice their, like, hey, I noticed you were a little bit low on the meters. Like, did you know XYZ? Like, I wish we could all just have a little bit more grace with each other and patience with each other. Because, like, there's so many people, like, there's millions of players who have probably, if they've heard of Warcraft logs, they've never used it. Or they think it's, like, really inaccessible. Which it can be. But, like, I just wish that stuff was a little more, well, I wish there were, like, ways to build it into the game so it's, like, perfect example, I know the games are wildly different, and so the ease of implementation is just, they're not in the same universe. But in Expedition 33, I only noticed this the other day after playing for 15 hours, but you guys ever notice that some of the skills, like, highlight? Like, there's a little bit of an assist there for you. So, like, for example, if you have all the stains on Lune, to give you the bonus, it'll, like, it's slightly more, like, a brownish color than white on the names of the abilities. And maybe there's other, like, if you're in the right stance, or you're in the right rank on Verso, they're slightly different color. You don't have to use them, and most of the time I don't, whether it's intentional or not. But a little bit of assistance, just a little bit of, like, hey, just so you know. I wish there was a way for Blizzard to do that was quiet and didn't involve somebody else having to, like, belittle you or something. I don't know. I'm just rambling, but, you know, hopefully you get the sentiment of what I'm trying to say. I just don't know what the solution to that would be. I guess one button assistant is a step in that direction for people, and I think I do salute them. I know for whatever reason some people don't like one button assistant. I don't use it, but I love that it exists. I think it's really, really cool that it exists. And it is a tool to do exactly what I'm describing. If you take it and you pay attention to what it's getting you to do, and then you go and replicate it on your own, but without the global cooldown debuff, pretty awesome. Use it when running ults in LFR. Yeah, I should say, I don't use it on my mains, but I do use it on my Gatherer. Like, my Druid Gatherer. Because, like, I'm only pressing one or two buttons anyway. I spec my Gatherer to be, like, the least... it's all passive abilities, you know? So you might as well just have the one button, and then I can put my overloads and stuff on the one thing. So that was, like... That's a perfect use case for me. But you could use it to learn as well, if you wanted to. Or even the even not the one button assistant. What's the other one they have that's a little less, like, control-y, like assisted highlight or something like that? You could use that one too. Anyway, all this to say, I totally agree with you, Kaylin, that it was like 5% good and mostly bad. It was mostly bad. It just became just like IO, you know, IO scores and stuff like that. And I know it's hard. I can't think of a better solution to the score. So like, I like Mythic Plus in the current retail version of it. I don't know what you could do differently, but it also came with a lot of toxicity. Not the current version of it, although it does the same thing, but the original IO. Because if you didn't even have the add-on, then people who had the add-on wouldn't even, you know, you could be the best player in the world. You didn't have Raider IO or whatever, like, you just weren't getting invited to anything. So as there was the add-on that whispered you if you used a lower rank spell, back when it didn't replace automatically. Oh, really? That's interesting. That's very cool. Yeah, that seems like a really good add-on. Just something that messages you independently. I think that's cool. It really hit you hard, Kaylin, because picked up the dish shields as heals, so everyone looked at the bar and was like, "Cal, why do your heals suck so much?" Oh my god. Yeah, because I guess that's a problem. Disc Priests, I think they do have tools, like they log them a bit differently now, right? But I do remember, yeah, like preventative damage. If you're not tracking preventative damage, then like that entire spec, it's very difficult for them to prove their worth. Just like an Aug Evoker, I don't think they have the right tools to track them even still. So it's like, how do you know what they're doing, or if they're doing it right, or if they're doing it well? I guess you're not dead, so they did a good job. But some people don't think like that. Dude, she's been keeping your ass alive this whole time, and now you complain? Yeah, exactly. It's like, brother, we just we just got cutting edge. What are you so upset about? And yeah, so I probably didn't track absorbs. Well, and that stuff's just gonna get harder and harder and harder too. Like, I know when I run high keys with people who are like real gamers, and we often have an Aug Evoker with us, I don't really understand what they're doing, because I've never played the class A, and because details doesn't really communicate it to me. But I know that we get through it. I know they're out there. I can see them like doing shit. You know, they're just flying around like doing dragon stuff, and then we win, and you're like, I don't really great. Like, I guess I don't really know how to assess your performance, but we timed the key, so must have done a good job, right? But I think that the culture dragon stuff equals win. Yeah, look, he's getting busy, and the boss died. Sounds like a W for the team. I think WoW, more than any other game, any other MMO at least that I've played, that culture of like number go big equals better, it makes it really, really hard culturally for us to embrace utility classes. You know, even like Kaylin, I know you play, you've been playing Paladin for a long time, and you've been tanking, but I remember like in the weaker parts of Retribution's history, it's really discouraging, because you're like, yeah, but like I'm stunning like a madman, I'm interrupting like a madman, I've got freedom and this and that and this other thing, and people just don't see those things, and so don't think that you're doing a good job, or think that you're lowest on the meter, or Paladins aren't meta right now. So it's just such an exhausting way to look at the game. Like, did we succeed and have fun? Then that should be like the grand arbiter of success. And not to paint with too broad a brush, Expedition 33 activated, but like a lot of people do think that way, so I don't want to say nobody does, because obviously like we do, more or less, right? Like we're not the douchiest people, I don't think. Hey, I got top DPS, but I stood in all the fire, but my bar is the longest. Yeah, that's another one. Like, if you just minimize yourself to that alone. Oh, maybe I should pay attention jumping around here. Okay, hold on, guys. Hey, I put myself in a poor situation here. What's up there? What's up this way? What's the least bad? This seems better. I'm gonna go at a wolf so I don't like run too fast. Okay, that's not bad. There we go. Yeah, you're right. You get people who like come in, blast, and then die in the first couple seconds of the fight, and then the group wipes, and they're like, well, I'll stop DPS low, so blah, 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 blah. Like, yeah, brother, but You didn't contribute, or you didn't hit ads. You didn't do mechanics. It's like, it's cool that you were top DPS on the boss, but that's why I don't envy like raid leaders and people who oh, what do we got to get here? Oh, I gotta drink this.
Need to get closer.
No. Okay. Corrupt bracers. What the hell? What do I gotta do?
Out of range. It's too far away.
Please hold while the Jaeger tries to the Jaeger tries to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do here. Oh, we gotta beat somebody first. Where the hell are they? Along the coast. Find a shrine. Take the elemental's bracers. Is he here? Oh, okay. I was like, please don't say I like went to the totally wrong place. Where are we at, boys? Now do I go? No? Ah, there we go. Whew. I was getting a little scared there. I was like, please don't tell me I had to do something like the Barons first. I've been so sad. Nice, okay. Oh, I'm intimidated. Something's happening. Oh, this guy?
Hey there. Later.
Oh. Minor manifestation of water, please. Give me my totems so that we don't have to do it ever again. Alright, dudes. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. Let's hearth out of here. Sorry, guys. I got distracted there by my my own inability to read things. There's a boss in SSC. SSC. Oh, Serpent Shrine. Gotcha. Summons Murlocs, but they don't count on your WoW logs, so a lot of people ignore them, and you wipe. That's so funny. Hey, look, this doesn't make my ego bigger, so I'm just leave that to you guys, okay? Good luck. Oh man, that's so funny. Ignore mechanics for numbers, because killing the boss is second in numbers. Yeah, I remember. I think it's in Nyalotha. There's a boss where, yeah, it's Nyalotha. There's a guy. He's got like the 3 rooms around him, and you had to go kill like a big heart or something like that. And he pops up in the middle. Is Il'gynoth maybe? He pops up in the middle, and then these ads come, and they're like constantly what's the word? Not targeting, but they like focus on people with the line. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I remember doing that one and people getting mad like, you're not fucking you're not killing the ads, like you're just standing there fighting the boss and be like, well, I'm cleaving. It's like, guys,
Go in.
it ain't that hard. It ain't that hard. Ran into things in War Within 2, healers standing in things, and the one that did mechanics and stayed alive gets grief because their heals. Yeah, you're like, I'm doing the thing that prevents the instant wipe, right? If we all just do that, and we all have medium level heals, everybody lives. Imagine that. Total volume of heals goes up. That's too much reason, sir. That's too much reason and logic. Yeah. Can't do much if you're dead. It is very frustrating. I know, that's why it's so disheartening when you do find a good group or like a chunk of a good group, but maybe the whole isn't so healthy. You know, you're like, if only we could just get duplicate our numbers with this type of energy, you know, we could go so far. But that's why I think the fondest times for me in my more modern gaming, my modern raiding career, where we were talking about this the other day, but like playing with Pootie's mom and just all our friends. We were only clearing normal and a bit of heroic, but we would show up, have a couple drinks, everybody's just vibing, and like, yeah, you know, you'd wish that sometimes we could get a little further, but everybody had such good intentions. and was so like happy and supportive. It was just much more fun. I like achievement too, and I do like progression. And I do like a little challenge, and I like the feeling of accomplishment and fulfillment. All those things are true. But I think when you get older and you start running out of time, I know ironic given that pretty much all I do is play games and then edit playing games currently, but like, you know, in the broader spectrum of life, you just don't have time to play that much anymore. So how much can you commit to being frustrated with a bunch of people who aren't aligned with you? Stuff. That's why I got mad respects for all the lads out here still raiding, and like the Notorious, I always ask him what he's up to because kind of gotta live vicariously through him. I'm not stepping foot in Mythic anytime soon, boys. That's for sure. What do we need here? 5.8k. Have fun. Ooh, new ground visuals for mechanics on Boston. No, I didn't see that at all. Is that live with 1207? I must admit I have not logged into retail in like a month. At some point, maybe next Wednesday, I'll go catch up on all the quest stuff, and do the new raid and things. But no, I haven't seen it. Do you think it's good? A step in the right direction? Because I know ground visuals being unclear has been a problem for like 22 years. It's just like never not been an issue. The new Midnight Dungeons, I think, are generally pretty good with their signaling, but not perfect. If it moves with you, it's an outline and marks the target. If not targeted, you just need to move its field. Oh, I can't wait to see that. Is it, did they update previous bosses? Or just like going forward and new stuff? Solaz the Goat, the Fire Keeper, the Fire Lord, you're still good enough to raid Mythic, but you can't be arsed. I believe it, dude. This guy's a rank 1 PvE mage across multiple versions of the game. I believe in you. You don't name yourself Solaz. You know, if you aren't confident in your abilities. Maybe not rank 1 hardcore, but other than that, you're killing it. Is it... oh, we went to the wrong place. Dang it, Bobby. I'll go over to Ratchet.
Ew.
Low blow. I know. Sorry. Sorry, dude. Are you still playing on the reincarnated Han Solaz? Am I the last one left on hardcore, guys? For now. He's still live on the ally side? Good. Yeah. If these next two characters die, I think we'll take a break, probably. I don't know that I'll restart. The rogue is going great. He's super strong. Perhaps famous last words, but he's super strong. Level 21. The offline rogue. I still have my 42 rogue on Alliance as well, but I think the Alliance is like... It seems like Race Locked is cooked. Alliance got... Or, I keep saying Alliance. The humans got cooked and Race Locked. Their hopes evaporated. Everybody left and went to Sod, so... I'll just probably leave her and come back around the next time the itch comes in. Don't do M+ Kaelin because everything's so focused on the tank doing everything perfect. They're adding more weight to how DPS mechanics. Yeah, I thought this season was pretty... I mean, now I don't tank, so my perspective is still biased. But I do feel that they've at least taken steps in that direction that are noticeable. And I really like that. Like, what I don't like about Mythic Plus, and I'm not saying they're doing this, but I don't like wipe mechanics that are completely unforgiving. Good fella, gotta head out. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, good fella. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of your Friday. I don't like stuff where it's like one person misses an interrupt and then you just explode. I think that's not very fun. But I like stuff where if you make a mistake, it's punishing, and then if you continue to make the mistake, whatever that is, you know, it escalates, and then it can lead to a wipe or something. That's cool. I don't mind that at all. I just don't like the one and done kind of stuff. So I actually like all the, you know, Xalatath's, what do they call them? Like her little, you know, kill the orb or do the thing or whatever. I like that stuff as a DPS. I know most healers don't like having to heal the orbs, but I think those things are fun. I think that like it's generally an interesting way to add difficulty and a bit of variety and randomness as well, because you may get those things at different points in the dungeon, and so it does add some spice. And if you guys don't kill, like if the DPS don't kill that shielded orb, you know, I mean, it's actually not that punishing, but it could be if they wanted it to be. So I like that they're experimenting with it. The new pathings for tanks. Oh man, I haven't used it either, but the pathing I've heard from tanks that I've run with is really, really promising. It's a good way to describe it. I think people really are high on it. I like that it doesn't indicate to other people that you're using it, so it's just a very private choice. You can have that peace of mind. If you're a new tank, you can have a route that works, even if it's not the like super meta gang optimized route. I think all that stuff's amazing. I love that they're developing all these new tools to get people into the system, because I do love running dungeons. It is fun. I don't want to push 18s, but you know, I like a little bit of a challenge. I like getting the gear, and I don't have aspirations of being best in slot across the board week 1, but I like to be stronger too. I like to be able to dip my toes in. And plus, one of the reasons you don't raid Mythic, is that because you like M+ so much, Sholaz, or because it's worn you out? Boys, we got it! Yahoo! Let's go, baby! We can finally use Mana Stream! Or Mana Spring. Woohoo! Look at us go. Look at all of our mana. Oh. Oh yeah. So good, guys. We're just out here recharging. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Oh, because you have to do it. It feels like you're... Yeah. You definitely have to do it. You're probably... Especially, like, early, you're running as high a dungeon and or key as you can, and you're doing your delves as well. Like, the beginning of a season, if you're going to do any kind of progression rating, is quite punishing in terms of time. You should have to do 900 things. And God forbid there's, like, a reputation with a accessory behind it or something like that. Godspeed. Every time that's happened, it's sucked. I do not like that kind of thing. Okay, cool. Well, that wasn't too bad. Am I missing any other totems? Oh, we already had the healing stream. Shit, dudes. I didn't even put it on my bar. Look at this. Woo! Oh, yeah, dudes. Now, I assume they're both water, right? Yep. Cool, man. Very, very cool. I should probably read what it does. Heals group members within 20 yards every 6 seconds. Very cool. Okay. Let's go make our way down to 1,000 needles. We'll begin our journey into some much higher level territory as well. Yo, Petty, it's Lit Fam. What up? Thank you for the Nuggy Redemption, brother. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. Blue post on it was really interesting, Kaylin. You can repost it. Yeah, please do. Please do. I would love to read it. I like all that stuff. I've mentioned this a few times, so forgive me for repeating myself, but I love the relaxed and learning toggles you can turn on in looking for Group Finder. And the competitive one too, like if that's what you want. I just like being able to find people with the same mindset. Happy Friday, my dude. Hell yeah, dude. Hells yeah. Worst was the Biss Mage Trinket. Was from Arena. When was that, Solaz? That sounds like hell. So, yeah, that sounds like absolute hell. God, I respect and like PvP and WoW, but I haven't committed to anything with any real gusto for 10 years. I just find Arena far too difficult for my brain. I can't manage what other people are doing. I can barely manage myself, so it's very, very cool. But once things kind of like ascended beyond like Wrath, I just couldn't keep up. But having to do it for your PvE Biss Trinket is nuts. But like, I just kind of, my limit was like Winter Grasp, you know? and everything that came before. But I also, Winter Grapes was pretty cool because it is neat that there was like a raid locked behind owning the territory from PvP battles. I'm sure that frustrated some people, but I think it was like a cool attempt at having a making the world feel like it was actually alive a bit, and the battle between the Horde and Alliance impacted things. I think it's cool. Roommate back in college stayed up for a week to get Grand Marshalling title. That was last raid in BFA. Eternal Palace, Queen. We remember the palace. Oh yeah. Don't play coy with us, Solaz. Needed a 30-second pull timer because Mr. gets both unused. See, that's the kind of thing, like, from a design perspective that I find so silly. Like, you know your player base, if put in a position where they need to make those kinds of decisions, that they are going to do the thing that is not fun, but is more blam blam. You know, they will always, like 99% of the time, make that choice if they're aware of the choice existing, right? So don't give them the choice. It's not fun. Don't make people do it. Don't initiate that with people, because they're never gonna do the fun thing. Video posted on the changes, Carver Sand Plus, and ground visuals. Thank you very much, Mr. Kalen. I appreciate that, sir. Next flight path, perhaps we'll take a peek in there. But I just love that the game is healthy and progressing, and they're doing stuff, and I think it's really, really cool. And I mean, they're at a point where, like, they need to do those types of things, whatever their solutions are to implement. They have to do them. Like the UI stuff, we all know is like a million years too late, but this is the stuff they have to do, and they have to keep doing it and show that they're doing it, talk about it, and make meaningful improvements to all those areas of the game, because they need to get people into that vertical content. They've done a great job, in my opinion, of the horizontal stuff. Housing is massive, decor is massive, all that stuff is really, really excellent. Not without its criticisms, but like largely I think just W's all around on the horizontal side. Delves, solo content, all that stuff's been pretty great over the last 2 years. But if they want people to like buckle down again and get more people into that more competitive endgame stuff, even if it's not like the 1% endgame, but just pushing some things, then they need to give people the tools to learn them, because the game is so unlearnable at this point. Like, I have no idea how you would initiate someone into the game. It's crazy. The push away from add-ons was a good thing. Yes, 100%. Like, big, like 1,000%. And I know I've made this joke before too. Like, I ironically use a lot of add-ons in Classic, but I don't use many. I really don't use many at all in retail. When the add-on apocalypse happened, I fully committed to the process. I have a couple, like obviously TSM we all probably use. What else do I have on there? I don't even remember other than that. Oh, I use the dialogue one, like the quest giver one that I have in Classic too. But that I just like that visually for my old man eyes. Edit mode's pretty good. I think it's very good. Like, I know their meters, you know, they have a little bit of work to do in terms of like customization. I know their bars have a little bit of work to do for customization, and I think those things will come in the relatively near future, so they can like shore up some of that stuff. It seems like it's almost there. Like, it seems like it's almost there. I really do have faith. I really do have faith that those changes that they need to continue to implement on the UI side and the tracking side and things like that, the meat potatoes is there, and so we just need to push it a little bit further. I feel like it's gonna get there. Tried to make it nice, Kalen, but it's not the same Zelv. Yeah, I was very like stimmed out in a bad way when when I made the change from Elf to the retail UI. But I've grown accustomed to it now, and I do quite like it. I should say, though, as you guys know, I play Warrior, and so I don't have that much to track. And I think that if I was playing a different class, or like I've heard people, like a lot of healers don't like the base UI from a healing perspective, and I've seen some good arguments there, so I totally get that stuff. I can't really speak to it, but oops. But that makes that definitely makes sense to me. But for a lonely little DPS warrior, I feel like we're pretty dialed in. I feel like you need to have your elf on one screen to make the native one look. Yeah. Well, it's funny you say that, because that's kind of what I did was I took a screenshot and I put it on my other monitor. And I just sat there for like 3 hours trying to refine it. And, you know, like figuring out what the new settings are called and how they interact with each other. That was a little frustrating. But I felt like once I got there, I was like, cool. Save, export. Please don't change anything. Please don't break this on me, because I don't know that I could go through that again. I would need to build up a lot of emotional resistance beforehand. And you think making the native one would be a similar... Yeah, it would be. It would be. You're just going to have to one day bite the bullet, crack a beer, throw a movie on, and just get to making, brother. You got to rip the Band-Aid. Or not. I mean, a lot of people used to complain about Elf specifically because of how memory hungry it was, but most of us are not on baby rigs. So it's like, what are my add-ons using on here? I don't know, a couple hundred megs, and this is a pretty intense... Like, I have way more add-ons than I need on here. It's really not that much for the majority of us. You almost lost your elf settings. Oh, no, dude. You had it copied to your bench machine at work. Yeah, dude. A similar thing. I don't remember when it was, but the day that I had to recreate mine from scratch, probably a year or two ago, it was when I switched to a new computer. After that, I just uploaded it onto I put it on my Google Drive, and I was like, I will never lose you again, brother. Please, I need you. Oh, I can't use my wolf on the bridge. Probably for the best. I'd probably just run off. Okay, we're into some new territory, lads. What do we got here? Okay, level 30 plus elite. Probably not doing that. So let's run over to Free Wind. I don't even really want a quest here, to be honest with you guys. I don't really like this area that much. I don't like all the elevators. I might just run all the way over to Shimmering. I'll get the flight path, but I might just kind of skip it. Maybe not the most optimized decision, but we are Jaeger, so that's not really how we roll anyway. You logged into a new tune, clicked the wrong button. Oh no, dude, like you overrode it somehow. That was probably such a devastating realization. You're like chilling, click a couple buttons, and then you're like, wait, what? Where did it go? Uh-oh. I'm aggroing everything. We're just running. Let's get ourselves back on the road here. I don't know what I was doing there. Classic auto run. Good thing we're fast AF, boys. We're a speed demon. Ghost Wolf, unstoppable. Not race locked on this one, no, Celeste. We're just chilling, brother. Tip Totems has enough natural affixes. I didn't want to race lock them as well. Although, race locked is on the wheel. So we may, at some point, be temporarily race locked. But not permanent. The number one affix, of course, being that it's played by me. That's number one. And then number two, the wheel, of course. And then self-found is tricky as well. That's enough, I think. Kids out here with like their berserker runs and stuff. I'm like, I gotta get to 60 before I start. I say that, but I did do the samurai, which I may as well have just not worn a chest and wore male gear because I was so damn squishy. It's crazy the damage reduction difference. I don't know if you guys ever saw like when we were level 30, 31, but when Fallen's Paladin was at the same level, they had almost 40% physical damage reduction in male, and I was at 12%. So getting hit by anything was just like getting clubbed with a 1,000-ton hammer. Everything hurts so bad. So much more incoming damage than I really expected, honestly. Kale, in the shared profile, oh yeah, because you use the same profile. So when you're making a new tune, you click the melee button on initial setup. Oh my god, devastating. I also use the same one on everybody, obviously, from what you guys have seen. But to your point, we out here backing that thing up. Anytime I make a change, export. Export immediately. At least anything significant. Even my weak aura profiles, I have them all backed up because I'm such a stickler now. I've had them for so long. Flight path. Petty, no wonder he died. It was a large contributing factor. I can't tell you that it was the only thing because I made some bad choices as well, of course.
What brings you here?
But it didn't help because the guy who killed us was just whacking on us with his sword, and if I had been able to, you know, remove 30-ish% of each of those hits, we probably would have been laughing. You know, we probably would have just stood there with our BFD sword. Not the case, though. Not the case. What did I just pick up? Oh no, I don't want this. Or do I? Now I'm thinking, that's a lot of. Yeah, okay. We'll do a little bit here. That's pretty good, actually. Let me set my hearth here so that I don't have to continuously take that elevator. Ooh. All right. Yeah, we'll definitely do a couple things here. But I don't want to. I'm not going to clear the zone or anything. That's far too much of a commitment. Heavy bags? No. We're going to need all our money for level 30 training, which is very soon.
Just the thing for you.
Looking for something special?
Anything interesting here? Doesn't look like it. What are these quests? Alien egg? What the hell does that mean? And wyvern eggs. We'll see, we'll see. Insert 90s song here.
Well met.
Do you guys... Okay.
The winds guide you.
Do you guys have nostalgia for both the 80s and the 90s? Like, I was born in 88. But I still feel like the 80s are what I'm most connected to because of what I grew up on from everybody around me. I'm fond of the 90s too, but I don't look back. Like, I was like, when you're like a preteen, I don't feel like I have really as strong a connection to the 90s outside of some of the movies I love. Whereas 80s culture just like lives rent free in my head, and it's what I think of most commonly. Oh, okay. Eggs over there. Interesting. Homeward bound. Oh, an escort. Of course, there's an escort. Alien eggs. Okay, yeah. This is not a bad little, Sprack, no, because you're a youth? Somebody ban... Where's Mod Pooty? Where's my Pooty? Don't I have the appearance and swagger of a young man? Wouldn't you say? So last year in the Matrix School of Thought, humanity peaked in 99. Yeah. Petty, you're both. Love the 90s, but you had older siblings, so you got a lot of 80s by proxy. Yeah, I think I'm exactly the same, except less on the 90s front. But the 80s by proxy is a good way to describe it, yeah. Hold on one sec, guys. What time are we at here? Okay, before I go and do a nice big loop here, I'm going to go grab a fresh bevy. I'm probably safe here, right? At the elevator, I think. We'll just hide under here. Nothing will get us here, guys. We'll just hide here for a minute, go get a fresh drink, and bio and whatnot. Be back in 2-3 minutes, and then we'll get a nice loop going. We'll hit level 30, all that good stuff. I'll be right back. Guys, something terrible happened. Looks like there was a patrol, boys. Didn't have my headphones on. JK, we're fine.
Peace, friend.
80s, 90s, the aughts are peak for you. I do love. I like modern electronic music. I don't really like anything else in this era. Not to say there isn't the odd song here and there or whatever. Like I'm not like, oh, music sucks. Nothing really like catches me though anymore. Mr. D, brother, welcome in, dude. 90s dance is elite. Mr. D's been activated. Welcome in, Monsieur D. Hope you're having a great end to your week. We're just cruising. Got ourselves, as promised, boys, a fresh little vodka soda. Oh, delicious. Delicious. Tastes so good when it hits your lips, you know? And it's low-cal. Gonna run over here quick and just take a look at... I do vaguely remember this now that I had a few minutes to sit with it. And I'm pretty sure these have dedicated spawn points, so we'll just go look at the one that's closest to us. And then if it's not there, we'll have to adventure. Talking about my dwarf pally over there? Mr. D, missed Wednesday and Thursday dose of Yag. Been watch the E33 vids. Did you? Thank you so much, dude. I genuinely appreciate that so much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It helps a ton, too. So, thanks for watching those. Hopefully they are entertaining. Are you watching the VODs, Mr. D, or are you watching the edited versions? And I only ask because I don't see any alien. This looks like an alien egg, but okay, you're watching the edited ones. What do you think about like honest feedback? I mean, if you think something terrible about them, please DM me. but generally, how do you feel about the pacing of them? Like, does it feel over edited? I'm just trying to like basically just cutting out kind of the bullshit, you know, or the inappropriate things that we talk about. I try to leave a little bit of spice in there, but. Let me know what you think. I'd appreciate your feedback. Not over edit? You think it's fine? Okay, good. Good. If you ever notice something that's out of whack, please don't be shy, guys. I'm still learning, so like feedback is really helpful to me. And yeah, I just want things to be fun and cool. The Goblu the attempt counter, man, that was one of the most fun things to go through. Honestly, I was trying to figure out a way to. First, I just had a bunch of them like more prolonged, but I was like, that's just not interesting to watch the same thing happen over and over again, unless it's very quick. And I tried to make it entertaining. So I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. And now you're all caught up. You ready for Sunday, or do you still have a little bit more to go? Got half a mind to stop. No, don't do that. Or unless you're gonna leave us quietly and lurk, you know. Then in which case. Be free, brother. But I am truly glad that you're enjoying them. It's been pretty cool, guys. That episode 1 is at almost 3,000 views. Which I just never thought. I really never thought that was like going to be possible. It's kind of crazy to me. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. It's really good. I'm really proud of that. So hopefully we can keep crushing, dudes. Hopefully we get some stuff going here. People out here actually commenting. Crazy, man. Well done. Thank you, guys. That was really, really neat. It's funny because like you hear other people talk about, and I'm not like proclaiming some grand success on YouTube or anything. That's not. I assure you, not my mindset. But you hear people say like. Don't delete videos sometimes, like they just start to go somewhere, a couple people watch, a couple more people watch, and then all of a sudden it's a thing. That first video especially, it was kind of like that. It was posted for like 12 days and I had like 40 views or 50 views or something like that, and then one day it just kind of like went up 200 and then 400 and then 1,000, and then I woke up and I had like 30 comments and I was like, oh my goodness, people's is doing stuff. One comment said stop during. Yeah, I know. I saw that. I replied to everybody. Every comment that I catch, I try to go back in a couple times a day and look at new comments and reply, or at least like acknowledge and like them and stuff. And that guy made me laugh. There was another one that most of them are pretty positive, or like maybe a tip here and there or whatever, you know, like most of it's pretty good engagement. Another one that made me laugh though, on top of the stop talking during cutscenes, was some guy was like, it was kind of broken English, so I'm not gonna make fun of him for that, but it did add to the humor for me. But he's basically like, your camera is not good enough. I cannot see your emotions. And I was like, word. I know, dude. I know, but I wasn't gonna go buy a new $1,000 camera like month one. You know, I'm not good with my money, but I'm not that belligerent. I do have a camera in mind. I've already done the research. We've done the work, boys. Uh-oh, this is may have bitten off a little bit more than I could chew here. Bear with me a second. We gotta lock in. These serpents are mighty. But yeah, like I do want to get a new camera. I want to get some new key lights, all that stuff. I appreciate it. But I took it as positively as one could, which is to say, oh, we got the level right there. Ding, baby. Let's go finish this fight. Oh yeah, we do got healing totem. I wouldn't finish that, Mr. D. We finally have healing totem now. We only got it like 10 minutes ago, which is crazy. Let's check it out. Oh, you were lurking? Use it. Mr. D stressing. Use it, homie. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the camera. I definitely want to get one, and it will be fun. But I took that guy's comment as like, he liked it enough that he wanted more from it. And to me, that's very motivating. So, I appreciate all the homies. Those emotional vampires need to feed on my high face. That's so funny, Betty. Oh, man. Put it in the algo. They hate the live stream on YouTube. Yeah, the VODs go nowhere, but that's okay, because the second channel was not meant... it's really just a repository, because when you're an affiliate on Twitch, it only saves your VODs for, like, it's 15 days, I think. So I only started the second YouTube channel just to save the juice, you know? Oh, we got it. I don't need to be here no more. But other than that, I gotta love the actual constructive criticism. Too many random comments. Yeah, like the one talking during cutscenes, I do think is valuable, and I'm not gonna not talk during cutscenes because I love to bullshit with you guys. That's like half the fun of being here, or like 90%. You know, that's part of that's why we're here is to hang out. But I take the point fairly. It's the vibe, exactly. I like experiencing stuff with you guys. It's fun. But I take the point, and it's like true. Like if there's something kind of more serious happening and it's not related to CL, then I'll probably, you know, I'll just try to be mindful of it, or at least like talk between things, whatever. And we are definitely getting better at the game. So like the first couple videos have a lot of people being like, you know, you need to parry or dodge or pick one, or like they're trying to like help with the timing and stuff. And I usually just say like, you know, thanks for the tip or whatever. But in my head, I'm like, y'all don't know, brothers. Wait till we get to the do list. You know, like there's actual development, guys. I assure you, I promise. We're not bad forever. So it's been fun. It's been a really cool experience, though. I'm quite enjoying it. And I appreciate you guys very much. Because it really, really, really does help. The first couple hits on there. Oh, thank you. Yes, we leveled. Okay, let's before we go and engage, let's go find out what our punishment is. It's time for the wheel. The wheel of misfortune. Tunes. Let's get the Gemma wheel up here. First, let us time for you to be our back is early out Friday. Stay for wheel. Okay, we'll hit it right now, brother. I was going to say first we'll check in on Gemma, but we don't have time. Spin the wheel. Let's go. Nobody look at the Neutrogena ad. No free ads. Kenshi Spite. No, no, dude. Curse of Neutrality. Okay, this actually kind of is not great because because it's actually not good. This particular group is not so bad. Finally, a punishment. Yeah, it's not great because we were going to be heading into Shimmering Flats, and for those of you who are in the know, Shimmering Flats is like 80% neutral mobs, like all the turtles and shit we can't fight now. That's a bit souring, I'm not gonna lie. Mr. Sprack, Curse of Neutrality. So there's 3 types of things you'll encounter, right, in the world. 3 types of non-player characters. You have neutral mobs who you can fight, but will not initiate combat with you first. And they just sort of like litter the land, you know? Then you have aggressive mobs or hostile mobs, which are, their names are red, like these guys, and they will attack you if you go near them. And then you have non-combative ones, which are green, and they're like, you know, your quest givers and things like that. They can't be targeted. And a lot of neutral mobs are part of quests. So let me change. Oh, I forgot to change my. We'll get the curse counter changed up here. And actually, guys, I think we should go fly to Org. I know we just got questing, and my bad for that. But we can go get Wind Fury Brothers. Mr. D, what do you think about that? And sorry, to answer your question, we're level 30. We're level 30, my guy. And we can get Parry. Hell yeah, dude. We're going to go get Wind Fury, baby. Let's go. We're going to get it right now. We got our water totem. Rocking out, Kalen. Safe travels home, brother. We'll see you soon. Paxo Telemanus activated. Oh, speaking of, Monsieur D, Sprack is half-ish way through Red Rising right now. So no spoilers, but one of us. And my impression is that he's having a fantastic time with it.
Peace.
But finally we got somebody else to
We shall meet.
read this mother. And man, oh man. He sure is. To be able to read it for the first time again. I know, dude. That's why I love when anybody reads something that I love. So that you can just vicariously feed off of them like a hype vampire. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. We're not going to tell you who PAX is or what PAX is. It's a long ways away for you, Sprack. I will provide no additional context. But one day you'll know, and you too will yell his name and enjoy it with us.
We shall.
Glaze. Yeah, basically Pooty and E33. Yeah, Glaze. I know, Pooty's so stoked. He had family stuff tonight. He's like, yeah, it's just hardcore. Wow. I don't care anymore. Can't be missing Sunday, though. Because I think we got like 10, 12 hours. That would be my guess. I was, I can't remember what the name of the website is, but it's like basically like how long is this game type stuff, right? And it'll break down like speed run, average gameplay for a narrative, and then 100%. And it sounds like Expedition 33 is around 45 hours for just the campaign, maybe 80 hours for 100%. And obviously we're streaming, so we're not as fast on things, and you know, sometimes we die 47 times. But in terms of playtime, we're around 55 hours. So I think it's reasonable to think we're about 10, 12 away. What I'd like to do Sunday, though, probably is I'm positive. I've not seen this at all, but I'm positive that we're going to learn for SK to fly, right? Like, it just has to happen. He can fly in the cutscenes. He talks about missing flying. He needs to get another stone, all this stuff. At some point soon, we're going to unlock the ability to fly. Once we have that, I want to spend a couple hours, like, bumping around. Not to everywhere, but we'll hit a couple spots. Oh, I fixed my curse, too. We'll hit a couple spots, you know, see what some of the optional bosses and stuff feel like. Not waste a ton of time or whatever, but we'll just poke around, see what the experience is like. And then we'll go and beat the shit out of the Paintress. And hopefully Renoir. I honestly, at this point, want to kill him way more than I want to kill her. I know the world needs us to kill the Paintress, but I need to kill Renoir. I need to beat his ass, okay? He must die. Must. Soon. Painfully. hopefully in an embarrassing manner. Like, I know they wouldn't do this in the game, but I hope he shits himself. I hate him. He's a great character. Excellent villain. Well acted. And for that reason, he must pay. He must pay for what he did to my heart. He must pay for what he did to my L. I demand pain and blood. You think there's going to be a ton of revelations? You're staying agnostic? Yeah, I completely agree. I think that we're still in for like 3 minimum whoa moments where it's like, I don't know that they'll necessarily be sad, but I think there's so many things that it could be happening, right? Are they from the future? Like Renoir and Verso? Is Mael from the past or from the future? Is Mael actually Alicia? Is Mael their mother? You know what I mean? Like, all these things I think are in play. I think it could literally be anything. Is the Paintress actually bad? Is the Paintress Mael? Was one thing I was thinking the other day. You know, kind of like a you know, like Loki holding the universes together, like a self-sacrifice. Are they the painting? I think all this shit is floating out there, and I have no idea, right? It could all be in play. Like, there's a lot you could tell with 10, 12 hours left of story. I think we got to buckle up. I think it's going to pop off. At the end of the day, all we know is that they're French, and yet nobody speaks with a French accent. So are they French? The Gestrels do. Well, but the Gestrels do in like a minion kind of way, right? Where they're just like, it's like a mix of a couple random words and like sounds. Like, what's the guy? His name is I can't remember. The guy who does it's one dude. He does the minions, and he just like invented this broken like French language. You know? Yeah, it's like Creole and minion. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, guys, I think we got some crazy cool stuff coming. Solaz asking the important questions. Is the Paintress on Rule 34? 100%. The thing is, we haven't even really seen what she looks like. From afar, she kind of looks like a Titan from AOT, right? Which, not the most attractive. But what if we get up there and she's a baddie? What if she turns our Lune head, you know? What if she makes us question some things? She's like, oh, I like tall women. Jaeger wife is like 5'9", 5'10". So, Sprack settle. PG-13 stream, pure innocent boy, guys. I don't know why these allegations keep coming up. So yeah, anyway, we got a lot on the horizon, guys. We got a lot on the horizon. Painter Gooning 13. I will say about what I will say.
Hey Jaeger, Brian here. I see you are still alive, lol.
Fallen, young Fallen, how you doing, brother? Happy Friday. I hope you're not working tomorrow. I hope you had a great day. We are still alive. We just level 30. We're going to get Wind Fury, my dude. We're going to get Wind Fury, finally. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Fallen comes in as I'm about to start talking about gooning. You know what's funny is I was editing, I don't know, maybe it was second last stream for Expedition 33, and there's a it's right as we are getting Minoko's foot from the Stalact or whatever, the big blue guy. Sorry, hashtag spoilers for you, Mr. D slightly there. We're getting the foot, and I made some kind of joke about feet, and Fallen just he came in then too, and also activated a Brian. Man, it's so funny. It's very on brand for you, Fallen, to say hello in the middle of some sort of goon rant. Guys, I think it's just happenstance, you know? You know how they say, like, 2 points don't make a line? Maybe 5 points also don't make a line. That's my, you know, I'm just putting that idea out there, okay? Maybe you guys are just reading too much into this.
What can I do for you?
So anyway, here we go, boys. It's time. All right, we've been waiting for this forever, dude. Okay, I'm not getting that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Here we go. Look at this. 30 levels. I gave a shit for how long is this gonna take. Here we go, dudes. You know what though, Mr. D? I am still irritated I don't have an axe or a mace. So I still hold you accountable for that. Reincarnation, don't need. So we'll just grab the next healing. Oh, grounding totem. Well, we don't have the air totem yet, so I guess I'll leave that for now so we don't spend money because we're broke. Stupid class. Uh-huh. I don't think the class is stupid anymore. Oh, that's the wrong button. Let's get this bad boy on the bars, guys. Upgrade our healing stream. Where the hell is this thing? Enhancement? Let's go, baby. You're just over here with your salad robes, minding your own business. Yo, Nibs, what up, brother? Happy days. I hope you had a great Friday. Hope you're having a great evening. Good start to the weekend. Would you like some free Gemma Cam? The queen herself, the loaf, #1 loaf. Kaylin, welcome back in. Little baby, she had such a good walk before stream. Okay. Look at us, guys. We are now wind furied. Gemma Cam, did we get the BFD run? We did not. We did not. Do you have a BFD worthy character, young felon? We're about to out-level it, so if we don't get it in today, I'll probably just move on to our RFK. There you go. There you go. Those 500 nuggies, my friend. Thank you for the redeem. Here, let's see. Let me see if I can get some activity for you. Nah, she don't give a F. She don't care at all. She's like, listen, Dad. I put my time in, okay? We went for our walk. You know? I came in, I laid down in the place you wanted me to lay. What more do you want? And she's right. 0 F's redeemed. So beautiful. Thank you, Sprack. I do think she's beautiful. She's a sweet little girl. Lock and run it and has once already. Oh, really? Well, no pressure. Like, we're chilling. We're questing and stuff, so... But if you want to, you can come hop in the queue with me. Doesn't look like a ton of activity. It's still kind of early for the server, so not a big deal. But, you're already in there? Oh, shit. The homie is already in there. Okay. Well. Locked and loaded, brother. Now your character name has been doxed. Young Fallen is on the ball, guys. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I want to go hit something with this Wind Fury so bad. But yeah, we desperately need a real weapon. We desperately need a real weapon. I would even go run Dead Mines again. Nobody would probably take me, but I would even go do that again, try and get a smites. I just want to be a real enhancement shaman. I'll never say the word consistently. So forgive me.
Loktar.
And you can't just go hit a pig. Can't just go hit a pig. Oh, there's a two-hand. Yeah, they're the corpse maker, right? I know, but slightly harder to get. Oh, neutral. Right.
What can I help you with?
Oh, there's a two-handed axe in BFT too? Is there really? Oh, this one. I don't know if it's better, though. I think it's worse unless there's another one. I mean, I would take it to train. It's not. Yeah, but it would still be sick. Yeah, I would still probably use it just because I'm desperate to be cool and fit in, you know? Curse of neutrality. That's right. I almost forgot already. We were about to... And remember, guys, if we... It's not hit. It's kill. If we kill a neutral mob, we have to roll 1 to 15. Would be tough because we got a couple blues. Let's not talk about the cloth belt, though. Don't wanna upset the young fallen. But you are rocking the salad ropes, so you are the real MVP, brother. You've accomplished what none of us, what Kenshi almost died for, you have in spades. Abundant bravery, my friend. Oh, speaking of, well, we weren't talking about this, but just as another thought about E33, I know we all liked it when it was happening, but the Minoko theme song, holy smokes, guys. Holy smokes. That thing is a bop. Like, the Groblu song is amazing, but the Minoko song is crazy good. I'm gonna have that posted probably, it'll be tonight after stream if I have the time. But worst case tomorrow morning. But you gotta listen to the song again. It's fire. It's so good. I was listening to it for like 30 minutes just on repeat. And also he does the little like two-step. He does the little like dance. It's amazing. What a character. Just pure gas, guys. Gotta watch out for critters. So hopefully there's no hopefully this doesn't cause a rift in the community. I am not considering for the challenge critters to be a neutral mob because they're not technically a mob, and also because I don't want to have to manage critters. But you know, please, Kaylin, don't leave. But yeah. Now I will say another small nuance to it is because I did originally have a Critter's Curse. I just took it off because I felt like it wouldn't actually be fun for us to... because it's not a punishment, really. It would just be annoying. Like, I didn't think it'd be fun for stream. The rules for the curses, to me, have to be... It either has to be really punishing in an entertaining way, or really punishing in a way that, like, changes the pathing or the mechanics of how we play. Is kind of how I want everything to be. If it's not impactful, and then obviously we have one or two like gimmies, like the Tip Totem's Curse. I'm gonna leave on there just because it's a meme, and I think we should have at least a meme on there. We haven't got it yet. I can't wait to go run around and ask people if they've seen Gary Oldman in the role of a lifetime. It's unfair. It's unconstitutional, I tell you. Actually, though, ironically, Sprack, I think that of anybody here, you probably would be the most against randomly killing innocent critters in the game. You know? Remember that time I walked up and killed a bunch of the pigs in the pen? I remember you being like, whoa. I still chuckle about that. Like, what the hell, dude? Yeah, so we don't really want this. How can one be neutral but not on the council? I didn't see that. Oh man, you like animals more than people? Yeah, me too. Except for you guys specifically, and Jaegerwife, and my parents, and my immediate family. Everybody else, you know, take it or leave it. Have I done the RP walk yet? No, thankfully we've not got to slow death. That one will truly be hell. I really think that would be awful. I think you guys would probably enjoy it way more than I would. The rare Swiftmane fallen. Swiftmane. Which one is that? Is that, is it down here? Or is it the guy up here? Which one are you talking about? Drama. Mr. D forgot about the Minoko song. Adding it to the Spotify playlist. Oh, it's crazy good, dude. Especially because, oh, it's the zebra, or zebra, whatever. Got you. The Minoko song is awesome to me too, because when you, I don't know if it's like this on Just a Matter of Time, Petty. Yeah, for sure. It's one in like 16 or whatever. But Minoko's theme, it like, at least in the game introduction, it kind of starts with like a bit of electronic music. You know, it's like da-na, na-na, na-na. You're not really sure what it's gonna be, and then the jazz kicks in, and you're like, "Whoa, dude!" And then there's another level to it where they bring out the keyboard. God, it's so sick. I'll never ever not be blown away by how good the music in the game is. One thing I don't think because usually we're yapping I'm yapping during the overworld, but the overworld music is also quite beautiful. I was just editing the other day when we got to the Frozen Mountain where Minoko is, and the theme song in the overworld there was like really gorgeous. It's like, holy shit, man. And it's just such a throwaway is not the right word to use. I'm trying to think of a better way to describe it, but like, it's, you know, a lot of games wouldn't spend as much energy on an area of the game where like you're probably not spending that much time there to begin with. So the fact that it rips so hard is like, shout out to them, man. Okay, we've waited forever for this, Mr. D. Can we get a Wind Fury proc? Was that a Wind Fury proc right there? Was that the visual? Yes? We got one! Let's go, guys. Okay, now I can retire the character. Now I can retire the character. We did it. That's Wind Fury, brother? Oh, we just got one there again, didn't we? Where you're clapping. Let's go, boys. Can we now take on all the mobs, do you think? Do you think that we can start to escalate our confidence? Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I'll tell you guys, you can't see the DPS meter, but I can tell you that my average DPS from the last 30-ish mobs we killed to start the stream was about 47, and we're now at 58. That's only 2 mobs, but I'm willing to take this as a great sign. We are finally enhancement, Shammy. We finally have done it. Oh yeah, we're 61, 62. It is quite strong. This is good, Mr. D. Drunk on Wind Fury. Don't go nuts here. I'm with Kalen. All the nuts. I mean, these guys are pretty weak anyway, but I say we just run recklessly through this camp and kill everything in front of us. What do you think? Famous last words. Look at the tornado around us, though. We have all the power, dude. They're slowed. We're fast. Dubs. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah. Let's go, dude. Fallen, don't get confident. It's the only thing we can become, guys. Oh, yeah. Let's go, dude. Yeah, well, that's why we gotta get out of here and get a new axe. I might even go buy a white axe if we can find one that's not a crazy price. I want to feel the power, guys, and live the fantasy. Holy shit! Do you see that? That's crazy. 75 DPS on that one. Our damage has gone up anywhere from 20 to 50%. Anything in the 30s is going to be 1 gold or more. 1 gold I can afford. We're at 4.7 right now on this character. Oh yeah, we're so strong. Oh, just like a warrior with whirlwind, Kalen. Yes, sir. Oh my god, guys, this is nuts. Why didn't anybody tell me how good this is going to be? This is crazy. I just did 102 damage. Well, DPS. It's a massive, like I thought Rockbiter was quite powerful, and it is, but this is something else. Mr. D, why did you wait so long to tell us how good this was? You too, Fallen. Where was all the Horde guys? You know, where's the Horde support? You guys gotta learn to show up for what you believe in more, you know? Me? No. Don't give in. Struggled so much with Horde this time. It ain't your fault. Nah, you're doing good, man. Your Warlock. Look, you got to 30 on the Warlock. That's very respectable. Or almost 30, right? You're what, 27 or something? Very respectable. The vast majority of hardcore players don't get past 20. Facts. 26? Close enough. One more dungeon? You're getting close to beating your Alliance Paladin, right? Within striking distance. Yeah, this is nuts, guys. This is a lot more damage. I'm finally seeing the vision. It was fun before. It's a different animal now. This is nuts. We're just ripping these guys to pieces. Oh my gosh. They make you earn it? They really, yeah. Oh my god. Brother. Holy shit, dudes. Jaeger likes. Jaeger likes. Wind Fury is a privilege. Yeah, no doubt. It seems broken. We don't even need this guy when we kill him. Holy smokes. So it's 1 in 5 of granting 2 extra attacks. So stupid. That don't make no sense, bros. Like, in retail, is this... I know it exists, but is it even remotely this interesting in retail? I guess, like, the combat is so fast, you don't really appreciate it. No? That's too bad, because this is a very, very noticeable, exhilarating power spike. It makes you happy. But do you see it like that? I don't know. I've played with quite a few chamois, and I don't remember anybody being like, Pete, my Wind Fury brothers. You know? They came out with the totem. Well, the totem is in this one, too. It's just not as powerful as I understand it. So you don't use it unless you're in a group. Which makes perfect sense. Yeah, we're just straight up murder, death, killing everything. It's funny because Mod Pootie's leveling a Sham Squam as well, as you guys have seen, but he's going elemental. There's no shot that when he sees how strong this is, he's gonna stay elemental at 30. I believe he'll probably play it up to then, but he's gonna like this way too much. He's a warrior at heart as well, so like, look at that. Oh my god. Amazing, guys. In retail, there's so much crap flying everywhere, you don't even see it. Oh, that's true. Yeah, like your procs and stuff. Yeah. Even on my warrior, I don't really notice too much. I know when I have avatar on, well, because I can see the tracker, but you get a little bit bigger, and you turn kind of like, you get like your hands glow red and stuff. Otherwise, I never see anything that's happening to me. As Alliance and STV, Shaman one-shot sucked. Like somebody comes out, drops the totem, and then unleashes on you, and you're cooked. That would probably be quite frustrating. Oh my god, look at that. I know I've said that 15 times, guys. I'm sorry. But I'm truly, I'm aghast. I'm confused, bewildered. I don't understand. I don't understand how so much power could exist. The Wind Fury proc is crazy. Like, I never felt so strong before. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go get an axe, dude. Fallen, I'm gonna also go. Oh, I'm already in both queues. Never mind. I retract. We're already there. Ooh, we got a healer for BFD. Should we try to get a little group here going? Okay. Okay, what's this guy? That's RFK, RFK. I'll get us out of... Oops, there we go. Roll check. Oops. See what we can get, boys. Mr. D, you Googled it. You did some research for us. Thank you. Wind Fury can no longer proc off of itself. Now, when you say can no longer, are you looking at what is active in the classic era server, like this patch, or are you looking at retail? In classic, okay. That's too bad. Kalen, time to see if your broke-ass T-Mog sold. You're doubtful? Also reply? Reply. Reply, you need more? Oh, oh, sorry, thank you. Reapply. I was like, reply to what, brother? We're talking right now. What do you want from me? Yes, reapply. Get a little spicy? It don't matter because we're the strongest level 30 to ever walk. Oh no, he just healed. Okay. Well, we'll have to do something about that too then. No, uh-oh. What did he just do? Oh, guys, loser. He targeted the totem. Idiot. Idiot. Now you die. That could have been really bad. I don't know how long that banish is, but certainly would have been good. And now you all pay the price. You and your community will never be the same. Talk more now. Ignore the comments. We're definitely gonna die because of this. I'm just gonna tell you guys right now. I feel a surge. I feel a surge of aggression. No. You have lap cap. Which cat do you have with you currently? He has lap cap, but he has chose burger. Your bestest orange boy? Is it a secret favorite, or do you tell all the other cats that they're number one? Scout, yes. Nah, no secret. I feel like of all animals, or all pets, I should say, domesticated animals, cats are the ones who would care the least about not being a favorite, because they're like, you're not my favorite either, so suck it. They're like, whatever, bud.
I don't have a target.
After, how many more do we have here? 5 more? Try and finish this quest up, Hearth, and we'll head over to the Zeppelin. Get back here, dude. Where are you going? The Zeppelin for BFD? Well, I gotta get over to, oh, is it up here? Oh, yeah, right, Ashenvale. Well, you know what I'm saying. That place. Hearth and Fly. Same. Oh, my God. Gadoosh, brothers. Gadoosh.
I need more mana.
Fallen's like, please don't go get on the Zeppelin. Please pay attention, Jaeger. No promises, young Fallen. Oh no. He's got the high ground, guys. My sense of direction is concerning. That's true in real life as well. So, not a surprise, really. Guys, I have an inner ear problem, okay? I just don't do... I'm not even kidding, though. I don't do well with balance, okay? Not an athlete. You know, you gotta give me some grace. Okay, where's this last... What do we need here? Just 2 Wranglers? Wranglers? Wrangler? Wrangler. No? Wrangler? Bueller? Oh. But really, I'm so used to questing on the other continent. So my mind just always assumes that I'm in Eastern Kingdoms. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Wrangler. Wrangler. There we go. Gib. Now I wonder what it's like. Rockbiter was a problem for threat. I wonder what the Wind Fury experience is going to be like. Because I'm definitely not taking that off. No shot. Wrangler. One more. Yes. Let's go, baby. Come die. Key. Yep. Well, look at that vert. Holy smokes. Talking about an athlete. There we go. We'll hearth back up. We'll get flying. GG. No re. And what's our drink situation like here? We'll grab a couple more. Maybe even a couple more. Never bad to have lots.
Well met. Walk with the Earth Mother.
3 secret notes.
Go.
I'll worry about that when I come back. Pass you lead. Got you, BB.
Well met. Maybe.
Let's go, dudes. Look at that. Let's go. 2 homies as well. Big effing dungeon time. Finally, my Twitch title didn't lie. I've had BFD today, question mark, in there like 3 times. BFD today? Now we can change it finally. RFK today? Although I will say, I don't have any shiny fish scales. So I will not be able to offer us any underwater breathing. Gotta give you like 4 levels before that. Yeah, that's okay. I imagine that I will have the same luck I've had in every dungeon. And it will take me 3 runs to get Corpse Maker, so no rush at all, my friend. No rush at all. But look at that bad boy. Oh, boy. Look at this. Wouldn't it just feel and look so good? Oh, crazy. Gonna be mad if we get the axe on the first run. That would be reasonable. But if it makes you feel any better, and it won't, and I know I've told you this story before on stream, but I will once again reiterate that I have done dead mines. Not exaggerating, probably 40 times. I never got a cruel barb. Never once. Not once on any character in hardcore over the last 2 years. Maybe even more than 40 times. And Pooty got it in his first 2 runs back to back. 2 of them! Dual wielding them on his barb. Or his warrior. I was happy for him because, of course, we were duoing, and so his power equated to my power. But secretly, not so secretly, I was devastated. The first one was like, wow, cool, happy for you. The second one was like, this is bullshit. this is some absolute bullshit. Badass Petty? Yeah, dude. You think you're gonna have to go farm ore instead of Mogs, Kalen? What's any idea what Midnight's giving right now? Because when I stopped really farming, I don't know, maybe like 3 hours a day, and I was getting like 100k a day, really lazily farming. I don't know what it's like now though. Maybe like 25k an hour. You still haven't got it on the pally after 5 runs fallen? That's tough, man. You're just gonna have to level out of it. You have to find a new beacon until the next one. He's just taunting all the rogues. Seriously, man. And we were playing on Doomhowl, so, and I have a lot of money over on Doomhowl Hardcore because none of those characters are self-found. So I went and I bought him Dual Fiery. So he's just walking around. I'll post it in the Discord here. I'll make a note for myself. I'll post it in the Discord because I actually made him. We were in Loch Madan and I made him slow. I made him RP walk down the road, and I went first person POV and I filmed him like a model and made him like walk slow and then like pull his swords out, and then I did 360 around him. I still have the video. I was like, I may never be able to accomplish this on my own, so we need to capture this moment and you know, seal it in amber. But then we immediately went and died, by the way. We died like within a day after that. So it was pretty devastating. It was not good. Get good, Petty? Yeah, 100%. 100%, man. I don't know what it is about that sword. Like, I don't know what it is. Why it doesn't drop ever? Because I'm pretty sure it's like a 17% drop rate. 15%. You'd think you'd see it like 1 in 7 runs, 1 in 6 runs. Nope. Big old nopey, brothers. Big old nopies. Notorious, I saw your screenshot you just sent me. The Diablo screenshot. It's amazing. It is crazy nostalgia. Crazy drip, dude. Is that Shaco? I don't know if you're even in the stream. Oh, there you are. Yeah. Is that Shaco, dude? Did you get it? It is? What a guy, man. Notorious, can I show them your drip? Can I show stream? Can I dox your D2 characters? Drip struggling? Okay, let's take a look, guys. Look at this. This is indeed some crazy nostalgia. Oculus is that a spirit shield, or we go in? Did you go even crazier and you got like a storm shield or something? Spirit Monarch, Shaco. Is this Viper Magi? Istid Aki? What are the boots? Are they War Travs? Or what are you rocking? That's crazy, dude. Also 89 Sork in Self-Found. Amazing. Water walks, but Silkweave sometimes. My man. Congrats, brother. That's so fire. You're an absolute gangster. Very, very, very exciting for you there. And you got another 90s Sork too. Guys out here gaming. Holy shit. Stand by for another cool thing. Oh, the other is non-ladder. I see. Got you. Somehow your ladder Sork is worth more? Well, you've just spent more time on it too, I'm sure. Let's take a look at this thing. We still gotta wait for a couple people. Tanks is, oh, the guy's saying it's Tanks' brother. Let's look at this. Can you see that? Yeah. Monster cold immunity sundered. 5 run walk. 9% cold skill damage. And 16 MF. What is this? This looks like a hacked item. That's how good that looks. That's insane. Shit roll, but a god tier charm. Yeah, whatever. That's so sick. Oh my god. What a stim. That's amazing. I can't even believe something like that exists. Physical damage one can give you 100% ED. Sorry, phrasing. That's crazy, man. Yeah, we'll be playing some D2R in the nearest future. Absolutely. Whiskey also gives 100% ED. No, you're good, Notorious. We're just waiting for everybody to land here, so we're chilling. But yeah, I can't believe that. That's nuts. It really does seem hacked. It reminds me of the... Okay, what the hell is this? Oh, you told me about this, but I haven't seen it yet. Check this out, guys. Sling Ring, compliments of Doctor Strange himself. 10 cast rate, 3 enemy magic resistance, and unlimited town portal. Crazy. And 16 MF. That's fucking nuts, man. Holy shit. That's crazy. The Sling Ring is unreal. How rare is the Sling Ring? Like, do you think if somebody were to make a new character... Sorry, one sec. Do you think, like, if you were to... Is it like... It's not like SOJ, is it? A high rune in value, so semi-rare? So probably only dropping in, like, Nightmare Meth and above sort of deal? Yeah. Still attainable though. But that's really, really cool, dude. You've been bumping. Sork is S tier, dude. I am La Jelly. Jelly and peanut butter, dude. 3 SOJ. Oh wow. It's worth 3 SOJs? Shit. That's more than I expected. But she's gorgeous, man. I will join, and then please dote upon me. Take care of me like you would. I'm just a humble poor boy. What's our homie got here? I see the crescent staff. He's got the deep fathom ring. Ooh. Oh, interesting. He's got the salad robes too. Wow, this guy is juiced up, man. Holy smokes. Mr. D, D2 stream? I think we will like maybe when one of these characters dies. I think D2, it's certainly like I'm itching a bit to play, and I think it will be really fun. We don't have to do it for like a year or something, but I think it would be really fun to play and rock a bit of it. And 2 Jaws this week. Oh wow. Solaz doing you a bamboozle, all these acronyms. The funny thing is, only some of them are acronyms, because a lot of them are just 3-letter. A lot of them are just 3-letter names. Guys, should we play D2 next week? Chicken nuggies in the air fryer? Sprack, if I could reward you with chicken nuggies just for saying that, I would, brother. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, you know, through the ether. Good fella nuggies, good fella. You were gone and the nuggies brought you back? You're ready to rush us? You got all the waypoints and enough power? Okay. We might need to play, once we're done Expedition 33, it might be, we might be playing D2, guys. If there's another vote or two of confidence, then we might be, we might have to do it. You know what I'm saying? It would be fun. We could also do a randomizer wheel to pick our spec. Like, we don't have to play it straight. We could do something trolly still. We could meme it up. I've got enough hours in the game that I feel confident we could get it done. We could even play hardcore. Although it might be more fun for the first character not to be, but we could. We could do hardcore self-found. Something like that. We wouldn't be able to take advantage of Notorious's power, but it's an option. Mr. D, you'd watch? Notorious, tell me the character. You'll start saving some gear. Yeah, I mean, for a ladder character, I don't even know what my instinct, to be honest with you, is play a Hammerden, like a charging Hammerden. And then if I was ever graced with the power of Enigma, I'd re-roll, but that would be my first instinct, personally. Yeah, D2 hardcore is bad. It's bad in all D2 games, in my opinion, because you just get ripped by things that glitch out or like sync out of the game. Sork's best starter for the free teleport? Yeah. Sork's undeniably powerful. And then Hammerin is now second to Warlock for farming anything. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played Warlock at all. That's true. That's the new class, right? Crazy that a 30-year-old game got a new class. Good job, boys. Reign of the Warlock expansion? Yeah. I haven't bought it, but I would. I would for shizzle. Yeah, guys, we'll get that on the schedule then. If there's interest in seeing some D2, we'll rock it a bit. Oh, I got the damp note on the first kill. Thank you. That's amazing. Goated run, guys. This is it. We're going to be cruising. Kaylin, you listed some mats and we're at 3K before even done listing? Yeah, you're absolutely... I mean, that 500K item will sell for you. It's just... when? Right? The real question is the timing. They want to go get their dungeon quests. We'll chill. Oh, I need to go turn the node in, do I? Okay. Fair enough. I would have just hung out. Did he just ask me if I'm tips out? No. I do not own any orgs. Not that I'd want to own that particular org anyway, but... let's get back over there. Mog sale times are slow. Yeah, it's just that time of the expansion too, right? People are not as high on anything, including making money. So they're not spending money. Gotta throw the ad in there, boys. Notorious, what other quality of life improvements came? Did they? I know they like all the original D2R stuff with the stash and everything. What did they change with the expansion? More respeckage. Mr. Petty, what's the timeline for next WoW expansion? They haven't released a date for it yet, but if I was a betting man, I would say November of 2027-ish. We are just coming to 5 weeks, the end of the first season of... So like the end of the first major patch, I guess you could say. And there are usually 3 in an expansion. So maybe even summer, but they like to release things in that November time range.
Relax.
Like either right before or right after Christmas. Stash stacking. 5 shared stash tab accessible by all carriers. Oh, loot filter too. The shared stash tabs I saw, or I don't know how many there were. Maybe they added some, but I know there was at least the one. But stacking items is pretty interesting. Yeah, we gotta rip some D2R, boys. And it's a nice one too because we can get through it. We can try to power spike. We can do a little PvP, and then when we're bored, we can just walk away. No harm, no foul. Oh, new Uber ancients. So you're saying we should make a shield then? I talked about this the other day. I completely agree, Notorious. I would love if other people have the game to do a level 9 or level 10 Iron Man run. That was some of the most fun that I ever had outside of like playing the game for realsies. It's a great way. It's a great activity. Just like 2 hours, no big commitment, really. Everybody goes, gets a level 9 or 10. Then we PvP flag, and you just get to use whatever you were able to acquire in that 2 hours, and then last man standing wins. Very fun. Go like Flame Shock or a Paladin, and just run around trying to heal yourself. Oh, these dudes are out here toteming. We're the totem kings, man. Takes under 2 hours. So fun the whole time. Sniping the wand from the Sork. It's gold for you now. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, I just think it's a fun way to experience the classes too, because you can do a lot of wonky stuff that you normally wouldn't do because they're not viable in the normal game. But when you're just stacking like 8 or 5 talent points into an early ability, it really changes what your priorities are. It's very funny. Five intellect cloak. Oh, that's pretty good. Charge bolt sword, can't clear normal, but you can't duel her because she kills you before you get there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. As long as you got mana or they've got mana, you're in trouble. Dudes, hell yeah, we got an actual BFD going. Ooh, yep, needing that. Yes, sir. Learn it right now, baby. We love dynamite. Okay, Fallen, now do good damage, but do less damage than me so I can feel good about myself. Please and thank you. That interrupt out. Let's go. Range interrupt. Can't promise that. Fallen's like, I have an ego too. I will not be defeated. I mean, granted, I'm 4 levels above you, and I have Wind Fury now, so if you are able to beat me, then I would be, just by the sheer nature of the way the game mechanics work, I'd be blown away. Very impressed. Even just hit rate differences it's like a uphill battle for you. You won't see it a whole lot till bosses. Yeah, that's true. Die, my friend, die. I don't even know what quest we have in here. Sapphire's Lorgus Jet, that's quite a name, and the Fathom Core. Okay. Poisons out there, be a good teammate. Also, Druid holding threat really well. No issues so far. So that's great. Wind Fury does not seem to be as aggressive on that front as Rockbiter. Interrupt machine. Machines. If you know, you know. Let's all drink, baby. We're crushing. Our DPS with Wind Fury's off the charts, boys. Oh, I did forget to get bombs, but that's okay. Wind Fury is our bomb. Shake and bake, brothers. Let's go. Solaz, you still got a whole bomb of the bomb. What are you gonna do with it? I mean, still, we must once again say, can't believe that you did that. And you must have battery acid for blood. You're an absolute lunatic. I don't know what the hell you... I mean, you could put, I guess, like a drop of it in every chili you make for the next 20 years. Like, how are you supposed to go through the whole bottle of it? It's... I mean, you're a legend, but it's so funny because it really is like... Whatever, $12 for just for one gag. Because that company must have made so much money off of Hot Ones, you know. Kalen, chug it immediately, please don't. Yeah. I mean, I would watch it, but I don't want you to do it. You know, it's sort of like if you slow down when you're passing by like a bad accident. You're like, this isn't a good thing, but I have to look now that it's happened. I can't imagine a scenario where even if it was hysterical, it would be funny enough to like. I don't think the value prop would work out. You know, even you have limits. Well, only one way to find out, sir. How do you kill that which has no life? Or perhaps how do you burn that which is made of fire? Are you like, what's his name? Are you Viserys Targaryen, the fake dragon, or are you Daenerys Targaryen, the breaker of chains, he who cannot be burned? You know? Oh, we can't. I'm not attacking that crab, guys. We're still cursed. Not many neutral mobs in here, but I cannot assist with that particular challenge. Oh my god. Brother. Guys, I think that this might be the most I think this might be the most powerful class that's ever existed. At level 30, I don't know that I've ever tasted anything with this much juice. When it goes, boy does it go. Just wait till we get a real weapon. Holy shit. He's starting to believe. Yeah, I really am. Like right there, like when it goes off and you can see the 3 numbers really quick, it's like, holy shit, dude. And the meters like it too. I'll tell you what. Okay, I can't kill none of these turtles, boys. Leave them. You think it would solve the sustained nuclear fusion problem? Are you talking about chugging the bomb bottle or Wind Fury? I think maybe both. Okay, well. I'm just gonna tell these guys.
It's too far away.
Don't worry, guys. I'll make it up on everything else. Damn, Young Fallen out here teaching this turtle what's what. Oh. He said, hold my beer, guys. 4 stam, 4 intellect. Pretty good. Pretty good little belt there. So Les, don't look at the screen now. You might get a little too excited. There's a lot of Naga around. You don't want to get your heart rate up. You got to work tomorrow. Only got eyes for the queen. Fair. Fair. She is quite special, that's for sure. stressing the healer out with your life tab? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he likes it. He might not be running used to running with a warlock. Who knows? You're like, this warlock is getting hit by everything, dude. Like, no, brother. I'm a practitioner of the dark arts, okay? They're like, in terms of their health bar activity, they're basically just the classic version of Blood Death Knights. They just out here. They're all over the place. Notorious, when you heal a Blood Death Knight, you kiss them on the forehead at the start of the run, wish them good luck, and never interact again. Yeah. That's what they want too, though, right? Like, that's, I mean, for the most part, I think that's why they like the class, especially in the keys you're doing. Just let them ride. That's what they're about. So, you know, it's like, well, it doesn't work this way in retail, but in Classic, we've talked about this before, but it's like, don't shield a warrior in Classic unless you absolutely need to, because otherwise you're dooming them. Don't get hit, don't get rage. Don't get rage, no damn. No damn, no threat. It's bad all around. You wish you could remove their bar from being interactable. Well, I find them to be quite stressful to play with when because I'm not trying to heal them, obviously, but even just paying attention to them loosely is like, you know? And then somehow they just never die. It's kind of crazy. It's like Christmas Miracle. Oh shit, boys. Let's go. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Roll, 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 roll. Please, 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 please. Give me the big dubs. Greed, greed. Okay, we're rolling against one other person so far. But the other buddy, of course, could go for it. No! Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, guys. There's the only thing in here I wanted, but that's okay. It's okay. Carry on. We can't be upset about these things. Unless it's a cruel barb. Write his name down so you can cheer at his death for running. Yeah, I know. The only reason that really doesn't bother me is because he is tanking, and that's, you know, it's a tough role, and that's cool. Because without him, we couldn't do the run. So in that sense, it's fine. But would it have been an incredible upgrade for us? Yes, massive. It would have been really, really tremendously good. Quite good. Yep. Hey, we got a shiny fish scale finally. Oh, we got 2 of them. We can underwater breathing. We'll have to hang on to those. I could be nice and help the team out like the other shams are doing. But we're going to keep them for self-play. Unless I get like 5 of them, then we can start dishing them out. But until then, selfishness.
Peace be with you.
Oh, a nice little shield.
Good luck.
That's pretty sweet.
I am on.
Oh, and you can repair on this person too. Can't sell that, but that's still cool. Big group. Oh no, there's a crab in there. I gotta be careful. I'm going over here. I'm going away from the crab. Just target the witch. And then the other witch. Satyr. I am immobilized for 4 more seconds. But I can still interrupt. Suck it, dude. Ooh, 2 double level. That's cool. Good job. GG's, sirs. Hey, madame, potentially? Probably not, though, let's be honest. I support all the lady gamers out there in classic WoW. It's a tough environment to exist in, I'm sure. Not the most toxic community, but certainly very do-broy. Which I mean in the most neutral of ways, just facts. All female WoW power players are so true. I would say it's like 95%. Yeah, I agree. It's a very, very high hit rate. Or there's a few that are, what do you call it? I know a couple chamois and a couple Mistweavers. But to Notorious's point, that's a great way to look at it. I agree. Anybody who plays WoW is your bro. So technically they all bros. This is true. Actually, I mean, not a surprise to you guys. I say brother 400 times a stream. But just from when we grew up in our age group and stuff, I say dude sometimes. Like more, like I'll just say it conversationally sometimes, and Jaeger wife will be like, I'm not a dude. And I'm like, come on, dog. You know what I'm saying? You know, we've been together a decade. Like, you can't still be upset about it. I just call everybody dude. I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is. We're set at this point. It's not going away. Come on, dude. Yeah. Like, I try to know my audience, but sometimes it just comes out. I can't help it. I'm an uneducated swine. I'm just a pleb lord, you know? Just like my bio on Twitch and YouTube says, I'm a filthy casual with dreams of digital glory, you know? That's just it's a true statement of purpose. Come on, dude. I can be articulate when I need to be, but you gotta save that. You gotta save that brain power. Gotta undercommit, overperform. There you go, Notorious. Key to life? Absolutely. Underpromise, overdeliver, guys. Never let them know your next move either. Under promise, over deliver 100%. Yep. Worked in sales for 10 years in a very high stress technical environment. We learned. We learned that everything can and will go wrong at all times. I don't know where all these mobs came from. Solaz, never tell them the odds. That's right. Never tell them the odds. Yeah. Never say no, but never promise. I say no all the time, but I know in that environment what you mean. I know contextually what you mean. I'm so happy that I can say no to all kinds of things these days. And many things I shouldn't say no to. But I enjoy the freedom, just like Luffy. You know, my version of freedom is just saying no whenever I want. Or saying yes most of the time when I want. I can't say yes to everything, but usually, even if I shouldn't, I do. So it kind of just works out. No P's and no G's. No promises, no guarantees. That's a good line, Mr. D. I like that. 1% still means there's a chance, though. Yeah, that is technically true. Yeah. Article my what? Caleb. That took me a second. I didn't get that at first. That comes with the tier 3 sub only, though. Okay? So you get a special Gemma emote that nobody's ever seen yet. And then we can talk about that other thing offline. Your highbrow humor, sorry. I enjoy your high and low brow, sir. Brackets complimentary. Sola has had you at Gemma mode. Yo, what's this guy up to? Notorious
J669 gifted a tier 1 sub to the crypto head.
He just broke the stream,
Notorious J669 gifted a tier 1 sub to
now we must let Brian inform us of all the... Yo, brother, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. That's the first time somebody's ever done that in the channel. Thank you so much, Notorious.
J669 gifted a tier
You did
1
adult
sub
recreational substances, and that was the result? Please do them all the time.
Notorious J669 gifted a tier 1 sub to
And
Mr.
you got our first hype train. Revolutionary, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody enjoy your subs, enjoy your special ad-free viewing. You were trying to tier 3 and then you saw the gift. Oh, man. Well, thank you, man. I really appreciate it. I don't know what to say. I'm blushing. I'm overwhelmed. I can't focus on DPS. You're going to let Fallen get ahead of me now. Thank you, brother. Really appreciate the support. Everybody, welcome in. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. If you were lurking, say hello. Throw a thank you over to Notorious for his generosity. Really, really appreciate it, man. Who do we got in here? Mugato the cat. Grebda Big. The Crypto Head. F&5, Mr. Jambix. Enjoy those subs. Gifted subs equal hardcore death. Thankfully, we are surrounded by other people whose lives are on the line, so they kind of have to, like, you know, keep us safe. Otherwise, it means they're not safe. So in a way, it was the best time, you know. In a way, it was the best time. Do all the things, but thank you. Oh, do all the things, but thank you. You don't want the attention. Thank you, Notorious. I love and appreciate you. I really, really, really do. And the other part of your message I couldn't read on stream. But I support that as well. And, you know. Mugatu, you're the healer. Well, thank you so much for coming to hang out. Enjoy your sub. You're doing an amazing job healing. And thank you for keeping us alive while I get distracted with the hype. Welcome to the Push Nation. Not one death, perfect run. It is. Fallen, yeah, Fallen is our warlock as well. Fallen is in the chat as well. He would like you to know, as he said, he is sorry for life tapping so aggressively. Oh, that's so funny. Clean run, boys. We're chilling. We're mad chilling. And a new hype train record. Oh my gosh. There you go, Fallen. You got the go-ahead. Mugatu says life tap until he actually wants you to stress him out. That's your new challenge. So you've been given the permission. You got the go-ahead, brother. Let it rip. Oh, it dropped too. I'm gonna see if anybody else wants it. I'm gonna need on it to get my axes up though, if nobody else needs. Let's go, babe. There we go. GG. We'll train that up so that we can be ready for Corpse Maker. The cult of Jaeger grows. Thank you, Notorious. Very, very hype, man. TGIF, boys. Let it rip. Also, just so I know, if I die, I'm gone forever. Yeah. Well, forever until we get sad and then have to immediately rip the Band-Aid and, let me just drop the totem here. Rip the Band-Aid and make something else to offset our misery. That's the true way. Let's lock in here a little bit. And throw some... Oh, I should have went for the mana burn. This might be... There we go. We are immobilized, boys. Immobilized and unarmed. This is aggressive. Not the pull, but the level of CC that we are experiencing at this time. Chaos and pandemonium. Yeah. Guys, enjoy your hype chest. Spill the tea. That's a great one. Awesome. Oh, male bracers. Too bad. Solas, great question. Fallen, do you know? Do you know if you can kill yourself with life tap? Or does it just go down to 1? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. It is possible. It's one of those things, so like, you know, when you're playing Paladin Hardcore, everybody's always like, don't even learn Divine Intervention because it's just going to open up the door for you to one day forget or do something stupid, right? But you can't not life tap. Like, it's a mechanic on the Warlock you have to play around. Twitch got some sick emotes. We do got some cool emotes, brother. We do. That one's not mine, but it is cool. It's very Zelda-esque. I don't think it's mine anyway. But, yeah, thank you for that hype train initiation, Notorious. I know you said please don't draw attention to you, but I can't help it. It was a gangster move, and it means a lot, so thank you. An excellent BFD hype. We got the axe and the train conductor badge. Yeah, that's awesome. I did say, coincidentally, at the start of stream, to the new follows we had offline, welcome aboard the Push Nation train. And then I said, I don't know if that works for me. I don't know if a train is the right energy for us. Seems I, in fact, was wrong. Train may be the exact perfect. The Mugen train. If you know, you know. Guys, I'm almost done Season 4 of Demon Slayer, and I'm kind of sad that it's coming to an end. Halfway to another pack rip, things are looking good. And we did open that fresh box. I got 35 packs just waiting there for you, sir. Although I have heard some collusion behind the scenes that Mod Pooty, who's not here with us because he's got a family dinner, but some collusion behind the scenes that Mod Pooty is trying to organize everybody to save up for the 24-hour stream as a unit. I don't know if anybody can confirm or deny, but I've heard rumblings of this. And I support you. But just throwing that out there in case that's of any interest to you, Notorious. Maybe you want to collude as well, you know? Unit activated. Have I seen the new show, The Burrows? It's from the makers of Stranger Things, and it's pretty wild. I haven't. So this is, is it another like sort of retro, oh, he should have needed, oh. Is it like another sort of like 80s vibe narrative show, or what's the energy? Because I don't know anything about it. Eight episodes, very retro, good. Love retro. Strange AF, super dope. Okay. Imagine Stranger Things in a retirement village. Really? Okay. Yeah, that's cool. The Burrows. We are actually looking for a new, you know, because usually we have like a trash show, which right now is Perfect Match. Gotta have some trash. And then we'll have a more serious thing that we watch, and then obviously we have our own shows that we watch independently. And we just recently finished, we watched Spider Noir, which I really liked, and Jagerwife's looking for something else, so I'll tell her about The Burrows. Only one season, but you binged it all. I'm sold. I think, you know, ending a show is never easy, and I think Stranger Things had lots of things to like about it and some criticisms that are fair too. But overall, I really enjoyed the experience. And yeah, I definitely would be curious to see what those guys are up to next. The Duffers, right? Duffer Brothers? You like them because there's zero predictability. Yeah, it's tough. Like, also, have you guys noticed over the last few years, there's like a huge uptick? This is not an original take, but like there's a huge uptick in shows where they kind of like narrate things that are happening, like sort of subtly, because they know that people are only kind of paying attention. I find it very exhausting though. I'm a real show don't tell kind of story enjoyer. I wanna be rewarded for my investment, and it doesn't mean everything has to be like that. But when every show on streaming that comes out is very like, you know, yeah, it's like this. It just seems like it was thrown into a blender and written by monkeys on a typewriter kind of thing. I find that really, really boring. So, anything that's unpredictable or weird or strange or even remotely interesting to somebody that I know whose taste I appreciate, you got my card, bud. I'm in. Problem occurs, hero rises, love story backdrop, blah, 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 hero saves Dave. Yeah, I just don't like sometimes a formula is good. Sometimes expectations are important. But it's also important to use your audience. Like I don't want to say the phrase meta exactly, but we exist in a time where we've got 100+ years of storytelling under our belts, like commercial storytelling. You need to play with what people expect, you know? You need to use it against them. You're not a meta, you're a beta thing. Solaz off to bed, brother. Peace out. I hope you have a great day at work tomorrow, Solaz. Hopefully we can catch you in the afternoon. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Have a great one, dude. The Fire Lord himself, Han Solaz, never tell him the odds. Not even a legend in the making. A legend whose reputation precedes him. The GOAT. Have a good night, dude. But yeah, Burrows. Written down. Thank you, Notorious. And I know, too, that you don't often get too excited about movies and TV shows. So the fact that you are excited has even more weights to it. You know? Oh, I'll do this too. For any of our new friends, compliments of Notorious or anybody lurking otherwise. A, so glad to have you here. B, please consider joining the Discord. Great little community we got bumping around over there. Obviously, you get the notifications and stuff for new vids and whatnot. Also helpful. But would love to have you. We also are doing our second community movie night tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern. It's all free, of course. But if anybody's interested, ooh, nice little mallet there. If anybody's interested, we'll be live in the Discord at about 6:50 Eastern. Little pre-show. We're watching Kung Fury and Swiss Army Man. Should be a good night, though. Hope to see some of you there. Come vibe, shoot the shit. Whoever interrupted that guy was quick on the draw. Don't forget our Wind Fury, our precious, precious Wind Fury. Life tap, life tap, life tap. Also in the Discord, literally the only place on the internet you could watch it is the aforementioned Firelord Solaz eating a spicy last chip challenge covered in bomb sauce because he's an absolute maniac. So if you're curious about something like that, that's in there too. Got to use whatever marketing hooks we can, guys. Aw, shit. This is... I feel bad. I should have looked in the chest. I was too eager. But he needs the Masa Gates. We will be more patient next time. Poor form, Jaeger. Poor form. Warlock 2. Oh my god, dude. I've fallen. Warlock 2 good to eat corpses? Yeah, he lives a privileged life, man. He's very much, he's like the vampires in Twilight, you know? Minus the sparkling. He's like, I can't be doing that, you know? Who needs to eat corpses when you got a locked in healer? Also fair counter. That is so funny, though. Holy shit. Incredible. Fair questions all around. An undead who doesn't eat is just like white privilege in real life, you know? Ooh, speaking of, just lost a level 17 Warlock to the elite rare Quillbore in Barons. Rest in peace. Back to what is it? Back to Brill, brother. Godspeed. You'll get him next time. You made Jess try your Guinness and she hates you now? She never tried Guinness before? Come on, dude. She grew up in B-Town. Tell me she ain't splitting the G? Hulking shield. Oh, that's pretty nice. I guess not really for the druid, but still a pretty nice shield. Yeah, very fat shield. She hasn't had more than a glass of wine in 3 years. I guess she, after the baby, she then was also like breastfeeding and all that kind of stuff. And then now she's probably just like being responsible. She went back to school. Too much anxiety. Man, I mean, other than medication, booze is like the #1 anxiety diffuser for me. Social inhibition, -10, you know? Fallen. Real talk, boys. Totally forgot to put cannibalize on the bar. That's okay, man. That's okay. Think about it this way. If you had, then we wouldn't have got that hilarious joke. Right? So worth it, in my opinion. Everything is worth it for the memes, boys. Yeah, he's trolling. But it was both funny and a nice educational reminder. So it's kind of like a W for everybody. I love cannibalize on my rogue though. It's very, very helpful. Nice little one-hander. Oh, it's not bad either. Cannibalize in PvP is the ultimate teabag. Yeah, true. Yeah, it really is a D's nuts. Not only did I kill you, now I will devour your corpse, and there's nothing you can do about it, cause you're in the grave, sucker. No frostbolts here, my friend. Not today, not on my watch. Kalen Mounted Irving, how's your money making going, brother? How you doing over there? You're locked in. There's been a notable decrease in adult humor since you left to go make money. I know you're trying to get your sub gold back, which I support, of course. But what do you think? Are you using Ludiprat or anything? Appraiser? What's your roughly hour go at right now? Focused on the minimap? Totally understand. We have your ears, and occasionally a glance over of your eyes, and I could ask for nothing more. But I am curious when you get a chance what you think the rough gold per hour is in midnight right now. After what we talked about earlier. Because I still have some time where I'm like, honestly, one of the toughest things is if I'm in the middle of rendering something, and I don't want to put my computer through too much abuse. You know, she's got to last. And I can't really play anything intensive. It's like WoW's the only thing I can play, but I can't play hardcore because all my characters are challenge characters for the stream. So I could stand to do a little bit of retail grinding now. No clue, bro. Just collecting. Your skills could probably use a boost to the correct stats. Well, let me think. I mean, if you're not really like gonna commit full time, especially with this point in the season, like I would just go full tilt into the bountiful ones. Do you have any of the? Did you go around and collect any of the plus skill point, or not skill point? What the hell are they called? Oh, I can't fight the crustacean guys. Sorry, forgive me. Oh wait, these aren't neutral. Let's go, baby. We can. We can. Knowledge points. That's it. Thank you. Well, I don't know. I would probably just go like full tilt bountiful, get your mounted stuff, and then after that, I don't know. Probably not a whole lot that's going to make a tremendous difference for you. Don't forget to click the little rock. Oh, I did forget to click the little rock. Thank you, Fallen. Appreciate you, brother. Very much appreciate. Excellent, dude. GG. You went bountiful first, realized the mount was necessary. I did the same thing. But the good thing is you're so far behind now that there's no limit, at least, right? You should just continuously get knowledge points for basically forever at this point until you're capped out. I don't think there's a whole lot of restriction left in the season. So, not that it's good, but it would feel way worse if you had no opportunity to correct it, which I do think is something they need to fix. I don't think they need to change the acquisition rate necessarily, but they do need to give you the ability to respec. It's just silly and not fair. He thought it would, but not without the knowledge, brother. Blizzard said, fun detected? Not today. No, sir. Get good, get in line with everybody else. Oh wait, if nobody needs those, I'll take those. Yeah, let's go, baby. Let's go. We'll do so much damn. Ties. Get that bad boy equipped. Very nice. Only reason I don't have the axe on is because I gotta get my skill level up. We're trained, we're ready to use it, but I would be doing no damage. No damage. What do we got left here? One more boss? Question mark? Yeah, just the big boy, eh? I think. Yep. You're thinking skills like perception, deafness, no. Okay, so deafness is basically just speed. It's just gathering speed. That's my favorite personally. But I am playing on a druid, so I just like to get in there and pick and get out. Some people will make arguments that perception. Okay, so I can't remember the other two. One of them is basically volume. One of them is quality. So if you were going to spec into... I can't remember which tree it is, honestly. I haven't been on retail in like 5 weeks. But whichever tree leads you down to get more of the lotuses, then you could kind of full tilt into the quality one and just hope to proc a lot more of the lotuses. The thing is, though, they're not worth what they were at the start of the expansion. They were worth like, 1,500 to 2K depending on your server. So it made a little bit more sense then. Personally, if I was you, I would just go full tilt into deafness at this point and just go volume. Just volume game. Get in and out, hit as many nodes as you can. If you proc stuff, great. If you don't, whatever. Just play the numbers. Hit as many nodes as you can. And then you'll reduce the amount of time or the chance that you'll have to get into combat too. So deafness is what I would do. And you can go, don't forget, you can also go pick up the... So there are enchants for your tools if you want. You can get a deafness enchant. You can also get the profession-made items, like the crafting order gear. And you can use the missives to pick which secondary stat you want, so it's not random. And then on top of that, the Darkmoon Fair stuff also still works. So you can juice yourself up even further if you want to. Now there's probably like a point of diminishing returns there. You may not want to go spend a bunch of money. You still got time or War Within gear. I think it does. Don't quote me. I actually don't know definitively. I think it does still work. It's just that obviously the plus skill won't affect you because that's expansion specific. But if it's just saying deafness or perception or whatever, those should apply for you. But the numbers will be smaller, of course. But you just go buy, you can get the cheap ones. They'll be random stats, but you could go buy the cheap ones on the auction house. They're probably like $2,000 or something. It's like a, maybe a 10K commitment, which is antithetical to the making money game plan. but it'll curb itself out before too long. Especially if you're gonna do more of it. Oh, if you click on it, you can? Okay, cool. Didn't know that. Yeah, I really enjoyed gathering at the start of the expansion. It was fun. A little stressful before they fixed how the overload things worked in... what the hell is it called? What's the troll place? Zulaman? No. You know what I'm talking about. But the overloaded herbs there, or the overloaded nodes, I should say, they spawn mobs, but before they hotfix them, they would attack anybody. So people would just come down with their deafness, right? And leave the mobs and dip. And then the node became unusable. That was a little annoying. But not a big deal now. Although, like, you should still kill them if you're overloading, because you can get the buff. And then once you spec into the buff, it lasts for 10 minutes. It's pretty sweet. That's true. In a perfect world where people actually stop to do it, then you could help, and everybody could get even more loot. You're very right. But it was one of those. It was like a very totalitarian thing where I just think there's too many people not doing it. It was very annoying. It was so funny flying around there in the middle of the day, and like every other person in general chat who talked would be like, "Why don't you guys kill the?" It was so funny. Yep. Never change, WoW. It's basically the same conversations, just, you know, repackaged 20 years later. Good luck, boys. Let's go. No touch candles. Good thing none of us are kobolds.
Who dares disturb my meditation?
Oh, the Wind Fury, baby. It feels so good. Oh my god, it's so good. I'm gonna have to assume that's not what the lads wanted. Where's Kelrus? Ah, yes. Not indeed. Too bad, man. That's unfortunate. That's a sick looking staff, though. It would look so good with the salad robes. Holy smokes. That's a bummer. Sorry, Mugatu. And sorry, Fallen. You both deserve it. We can run it again. You have my staff and or axe. They came for your undead soul. They're like, this dude is a threat. Trying to just trying to teach you how to use your your racials. Go, baby. Really hoping that when we turn these quests in too, we can level and spin the wheel again. And hashtag get a good curse. Get a curse that, well, this one wasn't bad for the dungeon, but would love to get something else for outdoor question. Perception, more Lotus. Deafness, Harvest. Finesse, yes. Thank you. Yeah, I knew deafness was speed, and I couldn't remember which of the other two. But yeah, one is quantity, one's quality, one's speed. Exactamundo, my dude. They did nerf deafness. I don't know. It wasn't 1205. Maybe it was 1205. It wasn't 1207 for sure. But they did nerf it a bit. It used to be, like, when I was fully buffed, I could literally just, like, touch the node, and it would be like, zip, and then I'd take off. It was nuts. So, you know, I get why that's probably not the best for the game. And so, like, large scale, I understand. But I was a little sad when they changed it. Because, man, oh man, was that sweet. That's how it was in War Within, too. You just drop down, touch them, and you're gone. You can still get pretty fast. And if you go High Mountain Tauren, you get an extra 5% on deafness, so that can help a bit, too. Or at least with... might only be mining, actually. I can't remember. Congrats on the level, Mugatu. GG, baby. There we go, guys. Let's go cut the head off this snake, you know what I'm saying? Snake adjacent, whatever the hell it is. Godzilla ripoff. Ooh. That Wind Fury product gets so good. Hydra. Thank you, Mr. D. Mr. D, on a scale of 1 to 10, how interested are you in, speaking of Hydras and mythical beasts, in the Odyssey? Are you seated? Are you excited, interested, ready? You want to go? You are excited, you want to go, but not overhyped. Well, that's okay. That's fair. You've avoided most news. Truthfully, I haven't, and I don't think there's that much out there. Like, maybe if you were, like, looking for spoilers, you could find some more stuff. Well, I mean, you know, spoilers. I mean, if you've read a book at any point in your life, you probably have read something that was influenced by the Odyssey. But I don't think any, like, sweeping story beats are going to be a surprise for me. I would be amazed if they were, but... I'm very, very excited to see it. I'm excited to see his interpretation and narrative structure. You know, he's always got some fun stuff going on that front. But I'll let you know when we're gonna go, and maybe we can organize something. But I feel like it will be fantabulous no matter what. The bar is, or the floor is very high, I feel. I know, hot take. Nolan makes successful movies. You heard it here first, guys. I will say though, I was talking about this the other day with somebody. The one thing that makes me giggle is, and this is maybe just like a privilege of North American accents. We're so used to having any kind of historical fiction like try to do like to affect some kind of European accent, right? And they're all just doing sort of American accents. And I'm sure it'll be fine, but on the nose, on the surface, I'm kind of like, that's weird. It's a little odd, right? It's a little odd. Typically British, yeah. Typically they do some kind of Western European accent, because for the rest of the world, that's like what we just, you know, emotionally. Ooh, look at that, homie with the totems out here. Nice job, brother. That's like we classically attach to that era, even though they obviously weren't speaking English either. But it's pretty funny. Big pants. Ooh, very big pants, boys. Don't worry, Fallen. I won't roll an eye, I promise. Do we have to click on this thing for the quests? Or is it just the buff?
Need to get closer.
Oh, it's quite a nice buff. 1 hour. Sweet. Want to do Wailing Caverns. Is there anything in Wailing Caverns for me still, though? Yeah, I don't think so. Also, just because of the time, to be honest. We don't have enough for Wailing Caverns. Oh, well, Hearth. Arrivederci, my dudes. We got 2. Thanks for the heals, brother. Excellent, excellent run. Safe and smooth. GG's. GG's, my lads. Now, let's go around and turn all the stuff in. Special. Deppy watching again. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you hanging out. Very, very happy to have you. Very good vibes. And you taught us. By which I mean, taught Fallen. Taught Fallen how to be an undead. JK Fallen. JK, brother. Okay, where are we going here? Where the hell we got to turn all this stuff in? Thunder Bluff? Yeah. Oh, I guess I didn't do 20 sapphires. Whatever, who cares? Think of you every time you eat someone. Yeah, somebody hit this man with a sus. Somebody hit this man with a Jaeger sus. Mugatu, I think you're in the right place, my guy. I think you belong here. You just don't know it yet. Kaylin, don't see any chance for the gather items. It's only on the weapons or the tools. And let me look here for you. So you want to look up, if you search in the auction house enchant tool, you should see them. I can't remember what they're called, but there should be one, or 3. There should be 3 for each profession, for the gathering professions.
Peace, friend.
Or maybe the other ones too. I don't know. I never did anything but gather, though, to be honest.
Winds be
Before I start flying, let me just quickly look at where the hell we're supposed to be going. You got 3 of them, 26, 29, 35. Hell yeah, dude. We definitely need heals. Here, I'll show you a friend invite, man. How do I do this without doxing my friends list? We have the technology. We can figure this out. Hold on. There we go. I got you. Definitely good vibes, man. And we will call on you. I promise. Hopefully that wasn't an empty promise. We will be needing your services. We will. Okay. So we gotta go to Thunder Bluff. Is it an org? Oh, I guess we gotta fly up to Ashenvale. Right. Well,
You
let's
wish
go to
to
Thunderbolt
speak?
first. We're cruising, dudes.
What?
Kaelin, did you find your enchants?
Brian here. Jaeger needs all the help he can get.
Too true. Too true, Brian. Yep. Too true, boys. I need help surviving. I need help getting groups together. I need help getting us through the dungeon alive. I usually need help with directions. I'm self-found, so, you know, no financial handouts, but everything else, fair game. Fair game and appreciated. You got him? Just not... Okay, awesome. Good, good, good. Good, my friend. Good. There's also, if you're still chilling at the auction house, another consumable I forgot. A food. What was it called? Oh, yes. So there's the Heronier's, or Heronar's, whatever. Heronar's Vial of Finesse. And there's also the Argent Leaf Tea. Argent Leaf Tea. If you want to just truly go like ham min-maxing, you can also, and you can have that active at the same time as your Dark Moon Fire Water. So you can absolutely crank if you so choose. But again, it kind of depends on the, I don't know how much they cost these days. Depends on what kind of financial investment you want to put in there, but I do think it's worth it. I do think it is. If you're going to be doing it for a few days or for a while. I mean, it'll carry into Season 2 as well. Oh. We just flew by the, there they are. The Alliance Elites. It would be fun to kind of go kill them. Brian here. Jaeger needs all the help he can get. True. Boys. If we level... Didn't have anything left for your mining gear? Yeah, I mean, the gear for sure would be your prio. It's just that the flat bump is going to be worth so much more than everything else. Should we get some first-person, some soothing... I've said this last time too. What a beautiful... It's just such a gorgeous valley. Like, this is nuts. 2004? You know what I mean? Think about the games. Think about... We're still playing, like, medieval and shit. Truly the GOAT, man. There's only one thing more beautiful than this view. And it's this one. Little baby. Oh my goodness. She's activated. No, now she's gone. Hey, that wasn't what we were trying to do. My bad. I excited her. I stimmed her. Oh, now she's leaving. I opened the door just to get some air in here. She gone. My bad, guys. Sorry, good fella. Yeah, we'll go. I'll go a single cam for now. Pardon me. My regret is immeasurable. Holy cheese, brother. Getting 6 to 10 instead of 1 to 2? Yeah, man. It's such a massive difference. That's why, like, at this point, too, I think deafness is the way to go, because your baseline stuff is probably going to bump you up quite a considerable amount, and then you can just capitalize on your speed. And then, once you get a little bit more knowledge points, too, you'll have to decide... for being 3 to 4 levels under me, you're keeping up with idea. You were... Look at the meter, man. Back again. Yo. Hey, listen. Mr. D clocking in with Mr. D clocking in with with the faux 5-stream streak. Welcome. Enjoy those nuggies. Sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, I mean, power in the whole building just flickered, so that doesn't really happen here. I don't tell you. I'm really happy though. Let me get the music back on. I'm really happy that the internet came back quickly, because sometimes the router is like, I know, Fallen. It was funny because I immediately thought to myself, this guy's gonna be like, the meters. He dipped because the meters were too close. What I was gonna say though, actually, let me just get this back up here. Can you guys hear that? Goodness gracious. Okay, we'll just leave that and hope for the best. It didn't even save my weak aura curse. What I was gonna say is it's disappeared now, unfortunately. You were actually though overall, because you said, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, you said you were keeping up on bosses or whatever, but your overall was only like 2K total under me. Like you were very, very close on that too. You did an amazing job. I can't show the stream now, but just take my word for it. Young Fallen was crushing. He's like 4 levels under me. But together, we were also quite far apart from the other kids too. Except, okay, how's everything else working? AoE's hot garbage. Yeah, I mean, but that's kind of the joy of Classic too. Is like, in retail, everybody has to be good at everything, otherwise, like, you suck. In Classic though, it's kind of nice to have
what brings you here?
The mix of things, right?
Ancestors watch
Head of
over
Kelris. We'll get that cool shield as a backup for us.
you. Walk with you.
I do have a macro for the shields, so that's nice. Everything sound okay though, guys? Nothing out of sorts. It does? Okay, excellent. Yeah. Yeah, that was weird. It's I remember I like put my thumb up or something like that. I don't know, then it just, and I could hear it in the living room too, like all the shit turned off out there. And Gemma's freaking out now. She's laying behind me on the floor. She's like, "Hey, yo." Yo, Lima, Wi-Fi struggling, but content is fire. Thank you so much, my friend. You'll be on the next stream with friends for sure. Thank you so much. Yo, Lima, here. Come on in, join the Discord, man. We'll see you around the next time. We have technical issues as well, it seems. But anyway, guys, yeah, that was whack. I do have a backup power supply, but obviously it's not intended. It's more just to keep the computer safe. It's not really intended to keep everything up and running, like a true backup. But we live. I mean, we won't be around for too much longer, to be honest. We'll hang out though for another half hour or so. We'll go get our quests all turned in and whatnots. Maybe we can even hit level 31 and re-roll. That would be nice. So where to next? Probably Ashenvale? Not there. What's up here? Oh, all 3 of them are there. Oh, that's great. We don't really have to travel too much at all. Let's go, baby. Oh, yeah, Mr. D, yeah. Yeah, so I don't talk too much about specifics, career specifics, but once upon a time, Mr. D and I were employed together. I have said that. And we designed and sold security products of a variety of sorts. Some of it was very high-end and exciting, and some of it was trunk slammers, you know, no disrespect. But to his comment there would people who would come in or call in and be like, "Hey, so yeah, I need like a backup power supply." You're like, "Okay, cool. Like, you know, you're putting it on like a video recorder, like, you know, what do you need it for? And they're like, oh, I just need it to like power a house for like 6 hours. And you're like, so you need a backup generator, brother. You need like a gasoline generator. What are you talking about? They're like, my budget's only 150. You're like, cool. You need 25 grand. Yeah, that's not what a UPS does. It's for brownouts, you know? It's for brownouts and to shut your equipment down safely. It's not going to do... It's not going to keep an apartment building online when the power goes out. People are lunatics. Love the trunkies. Yeah, I don't miss them, to be honest with you. I don't miss much of it. Just get a little one for the modem router too. Yeah, I should buy another one. I should buy another one for the actually, I'll write that down too, Kaylin. That's a good idea. Now that we're actually, I mean, before I wasn't streaming, so I didn't really have a need for anything other than the computer, but I will get one for the router. Mr. D, hit you up, you'll give me a deal? Unironically, please. Yeah. If you could, well, I could hit you up like on Monday or something. I don't want you working on the weekend, but I'll hit you up for like just like a, I don't know, like a small 1500 VA. I could put it on the shelf out in the living room with the modem. That'd be fantastic. You'd like to say it's different now and it's not? Nah, it's never going to be different, man. Humanity doesn't change that much. When we were at the museum on Wednesday, cost plus 10, baby. Thank you, brother. Hook a Jaeger up, my guy. We can go out for lunch or something. I would love that, actually. When we were at the museum on Wednesday, we were walking by all these figurines, and I made the comment there, like, we really haven't changed anything, man. Like, it's just figurines of dogs and like pigs, and you know, like everything is the same. Everything is the exact same. People just loved cute animals back then, and that's what we were hyper focused on. Everything just got a little bit more complicated, but the core of us, fundamentally very similar. And so, yeah, that doesn't really surprise me. Also, did I get an extra hour on this buff? Oh, no, I didn't. It's just broken on the tooltip. I was like, 2 hours? Yo, let's go, dude. I'll disconnect whenever. We could get our world bus for 4 hours. Egyptians were the first cat memers. Yeah, I read this joke not the other day. It was a while back, but it was basically like, you know, the obsession with cats and memes was one of the like signaling features or characteristics of the end of that era of humanity, and now we are so close as well. Like, valid point. It's like indicative of the fact that everybody's just so broken down that we need these little like trinkets, baubles, and images to raise our minute-to-minute happiness. Sprack, again, hitting the double 25 stream streak. Yeah, you did do that already. I'll thank you again, though. We disconnected, the power went off in the building, so we came back, so now you can cheat it. 25, goddamn, small indie company? Yeah. Yep. Etobicoke. It's just a small indie company, man. Yeah, only 3 million people. No big deal. At least it didn't last. But it does not happen that often. Mr. D, you're slacking? No, brother. No slacks. I appreciate the stream streaks. I appreciate you guys hanging out. You're all here very often, and I couldn't ask for any more than that, so. No slacks. Unless they're pants, in which case, get the stretchy kind. You know? All your clothes should stretch. There's no reason for it not to anymore. We have good fabrics in 2026. Everything can stretch. Don't punish yourself. Do I want to help you with a quest when I land? Yeah, of course, man. That's actually a great way to spend our time, because I don't really have much else that I think I can do with the time left. So, of course we can. What do you want to do? Are you in Ashtonvale, Mr. Fallen? Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, 100%, dude. As long as it's not a neutral mob. That's the only thing I can't help you with. Shouldn't be? Perfect. I mean, I could heal you. If it is. You know, we could at least do that. I can still help. I just can't fight it. Nothing in the rule says I can't heal somebody that's in trouble. Gotta escort the dude at the outpost. Oh, like the one over here. Yeah. That should be fine. It's only the crabs. Gemma is literally... Oh, gosh. I can't show you her. She's scared because the power went off, and she's laying under the chair, and she just shoved her head under my foot. Sweet little baby. It's okay. It's okay. Lay down. It's okay. Hey, monkey. It's all right. She don't like that stuff, boys. Anytime the fire, like, it's because the fire alarms they beeped for a couple minutes there with the power being out. It just sends her. She do not like. She's a sensitive little girl.
How you doing?
Let's cash these bad boys in. Nice. 2,700. Ooh. Hold up. We don't. 3 stand 3. Oh, that ring is an upgrade for us too. I didn't even know. Didn't even expect it. We'll take it. Money.
What you want?
And Baron Aquinas. Which is finger. Held in offhand. Okay. Wow, that's a 6 sword. Okay, so you're telling me the Horde get 2 cruel barbs in quest. Not just the one from Wailing Cavern. They get another one. Brother. What the hell, man? I'm actually irritated. One was annoying enough, but they get 2? What the hell? Alright, dude. I'm good to go whenever you are. Let it rip. And we only need 4K more experience. Not too shabby at all. That's gross, man. Jeez Louise. Well, thank you guys for all hanging out there for a minute. I appreciate you not fleeing into the darkness. We can end stream as a team. Muglash. There you go, sweetheart. Lay down. Oh, sorry. I'm coming. Alliance gets the story and Horde pumps. Phrasing. I mean, Alliance also gets something else, which I will say I really like the body of the Horde female, or the Orc female. There's a lot to like there, you know. But generally speaking, I don't think they're like Night Elves and humans just look, in my opinion, like 7,000% better than any other race in the game. It's preference, I know. But they do. They're just hotter. They're way hotter. Some Horde classes look cool. Undeads look really cool. But yeah, in terms of the whammo blammo, Wind Fury, stay away from me, Crawler. Wind Fury plus all the double swords and stuff, disgusting. I can't believe that. Come, Muglash. Your people need you. If something happens to Tiptoes, we running it back on Night Elves. Yeah, I mean, I always say, like, when these guys die, we'll play something else for a little bit, and we will. But like, we'll come back to WoW. I'm never leaving WoW. It's just facts. I'm never leaving WoW for a long period of time. Night Elf Druid, I don't know if you guys want to see me play Druid. This is already a lot of buttons for me. Having to switch between forms, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Never say never. Yeah, I think Fallen is more in line. I did say the other day that I should try to do Warrior because of how difficult it is. Especially with my heat, you know? Taunty. We got double taunt with the blueberry and totem. GG. Clams. Yeah, I think that's probably what I would do. A warrior of some kind. And then we could actually tank. You guys can see me try to tank. Oh no. Okay. He's taunted. I'm not gonna fight him though. Please, Mr. Crawler, please leave us. I will go over here. Yeah, tank would be interesting. I think it would be fun because I've never tanked in Classic. Not really. It would be a different perspective for the stream. So there's like reasons to do that, I think. You could tank on a druid as well. I just don't think I'd be as good at it. GG, brother. And yeah, and we could actually like... No problem, my friend. Thank you, Fallen. Appreciate you coming for the dungeon, dude. And your help getting the tank and stuff. GG's. You're a legend as always. My man's got the hookups. Yeah, it would be cool for us to be able to kind of command a dungeon a little bit more proactively. Like the queue and stuff. So there's definitely some reasons to do it. But yeah, I mean, there's a couple games on the radar. Let me look at my list here. Depending on what we're feeling, and I will Discord it, so we'll decide together. But Dredge, the fishing game, could be fun. Hardcore Minecraft could be fun. The action RPG Hell Is Us, which probably wouldn't take that long to beat. Don't Starve Together could be fun. Space Marines 2, and Diablo 2 Remastered. Oh, and Dispatch. You guys really wanted to see Dispatch as well, which I did purchase the other day on the Steam sale. So those things are all in play. We'll decide though after maybe the next two, like after this cycle with Expedition 33, and we get a real sense of how much time is left, then we'll decide for the week after that. But yeah, that's kind of the jam, dudes. Now we got the quest turned in. Young Fallen is good. Hillsbrad, I guess we probably will go back to Hillsbrad at some point.
Speak.
Oh, we're so close to leveling. What time is it? 8:32.
Strength and honor.
Well, shit, I got like a 7-minute flight back there anyway. I guess we'll do this, guys. Not the most ceremonious of endings, but I'll get flying back to Thousand Needles. We're basically done, so we'll call it there. Sorry about the strange disconnect, but I appreciate everybody hanging out and staying with us until we got back online. Tomorrow, quick reminder again, we'll be on at 10 a.m. We're playing Still Wakes the Deep. Should be a fun, creepy, immersive experience. And then we have our community movie night at 7 p.m. Eastern. Pre-show starts at 6:50. I will yap about all this again tomorrow too. So appreciate you guys. Fallen, thanks for the dungeon. Mr. D, you get to go back to the E33 vids. Jaeger is in your life no matter what you do, whether it's live or recorded. I appreciate you. Notorious, again, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Really, really appreciate the support. Kalen07, brother, good luck with your farming. And we'll see you on the next one tomorrow, guys. Have a great night. Thank you so much. Great way to start the next week. Well, my week. And hopefully a great end to yours. We'll see you tomorrow. Later days. GG's, everybody.
Brian here, the power would not have gone out if I was in charge, just saying.